nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
at the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Need 100.9 FM.
Coming close to 40 minutes after 5. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in. Your station, our station. Yes, Nano Penso. Bima Munina Chi, Mamwakwaba, Ghana MONTIE, Yano Pejumedi, Yatnase, and Ne, Joe, and Ne Dafa from Archifu from one, yesi. Now, it is saying, we can no ko ye. Bibia Danakwemo. Another danwa. Ebe kama tude nyabotre enka kran kran be yi unza. Anope woti enka radio no so 100.9. Sanso and abetimi tie no ahwe bi ewo ye NEET FM ye Facebook page no NEET FM 100.9. Enti hwe chi akwan wo ye social media Facebook ne tie na hwe bi. YouTube and so despite media. Now I should need to have a check crying with me, no, I should be a nano pay. And semi cost of my Ghana money at a day bremo, to be hunia cost or my Ghana mo. Sima Bayer Diono, Siabo, Sima Diono, die any money, send ye becono. Yabaji, a de Boncrata, and in semi few, no Siabo, no Sia Casabono, Eddie Abremo. But answer never no Sia Casaboni, de Boncrata, no minimum beco a year internet. The kind of news online portals, no near Quaco here, and 7 city here, various websites. I don't pay fast like I say from my PCFMonline.com, other major online portals. You be in some fee, yeah, that must say. Another morning. Another day, another week, and we're grateful to the Lord Almighty. Other teaching in from the Ashe Radin Sakin David Mo, Enti Ebraso, Kwasi Aboagye, Menso Meken Gumni Ako, Yenim Anope. All right, so Yanshan Seminas here, various news online portals. I say we will confront successfully the difficulties facing Ghana, says Akufo-Addo. Now, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has assured the Ghanaian people of the government commitment to resolving successfully difficulties confronting the nation. Speaking at the 18th Consultative Council meeting of the Anglican Church on Sunday, 12 February 2023, President Akufo-Addo indicated that he was aware that these are difficult times, just as difficult times, Ghana, just as they are for most people in the world. Enti Omanpenyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and what this asimili to ja, ni okane se, ye nyina atiti bie yewomu biano, how bie nemu biano, nkra, ye nyina ebefim, na yako emrepem. Enti mo bia mpa ba, ye nkoswa ye nya jidie wa ban mu, na obia anye ni obetimi ede aboa na aban enso tutu niama enche bia wo hawo atiti ye befiri mu. Bondholders' interests will be fully represented in Parliament this week. Minority Leader Kaisil Atto-Forson has assured pensioner, bondholders and others that Parliament will move swiftly to address the burning issues related to the ongoing domestic debt exchange program. Pensioner bondholders meeting with Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta on Friday, February 10 ended inconclusively as the government insisted the retirees should consider voluntary exemption. In a tweet, the leader of the opposition front bench said the finance minister is billed to appear before the House this week, assuring they will deal with the concerns of investors in a debt restructuring program. NTA, Dadon Kumana, no one Yemrashebe Jim, a Kaisil Atto-Forson, and all this as media to just say yes. Womati, pensioners, bondholders, Ubi BI, ne bond, Aquacotobia, sad domestic debt exchange program, intino, abide and Sakrane Shishabia Bano. This week, I say a finance minister, ba parliament. You bianca come to you. Bianca come to you, but one more tete, or more how be our woman, only better way can for yata in him. And Kaisil Atto-Forson, minority leader, no, this has immediate to Chris Hughton named new Black Stars head coach. The Ghana Football Association, GFA, has confirmed the appointment of Chris Hughton as the new head coach of the Black Stars of Ghana. According to the GFA, the appointment of the 64-year-old is in line with the vision of the football governing body to continue with the projection or the project of building a formidable squad that started with Otto-Addo in the lead-up to the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022 tournament. Enti mo amaniji football ho papa no we de Ghana Football Association GFA no dia baba to jom say TCR no Ora Chris Hughton one no baba da Black Stars ano as the head coach. Enti new Black Stars coach Chris Hughton. Araho Sembako and it's a former Shama MP, Mashibe Junior and Kanina Ujama Shama, Ayora to Pamford, Watwana Nanamo and Siedo, the former New Patriotic Party member of Parliament for the Shama constituency in the Western region. Ato Pamford has died now. Enti Wedia and Shano so na Yama Bushia Yakon shedding Osanso serve as a deputy trade minister. Ewo eye omampani na nado dankwa Ekufuado the first term. Kwesiade na babetu dwase wefrim ya. Ebusia MPP Manyoko ni nyina so yakọ. So fire Ekufu, you are better than this. Gabi Ochidakun fires former CJ. A leading member of the New Patriotic Party, Gabi Ochidakun, has criticized the former Chief Justice, Sophia Ekufu, for joining her colleague pensioners to picket the Finance Ministry on Friday. Now, Gabi Ochidakun what be money Sophia Ekufu and Kane Chief Justice. Was it weti kra wafom kwan was it Sophia Ekufu wafom kwan and it said na no fiade wonu so de ne ho gimu o wo de ne ho gimu se ade be bi edru de ani enyan pensioners wo mo makwa ahomdiem na tese aban wo mo stress aban ka be ya sa domestic debt exchange program in ka aban yi o mu film aban so da Can for your time to say that Debbie. Munina, I didn't cry voluntary to Upa, Upo, but you ask. I know I'm saying Debbie, yen in a film when you're voluntary, Sabia. Men fire and Caho. Naya, assume Ghana cra da. And ye fina babaji, Braya bre, Naya sum Ghana, and Fiebe bre, Nasia Quam Jim, Yesika cra, ya, she said, Diasha, and not still a bang, and ye and your baby help. Na no na Gabi Ochidakun say ade pa na Sophia Ekufu kekan. Eza asem no ntia say ade voluntary ni aban kra ya hihye fofra kama na wakogina na kuta placards na ne wo kasasa sao 1870 be a Diacotin Devo's News Online Portals and no pay and a jaw a February that also a Dumian Hanum saying this year na Yababeji de Boncrata so any Musema because upon trans and pay working kind 7 send a city at the front pages of the newspapers Eddie Amaye. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as I don't change my job, as some Ghana Montie, my dear so, a ye neat
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile Kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Yanko anache ye kwako jide bonkrata na no pay animusem senate akosi aboami no pay yen hwensem no.
Yo abusian for me fa daily graphic the bonkrata no ni kan ye. Na daily graphic de asam arewosem ba ko da ha. Na wo chese boko entokwantokwa a ekoso no. Enam so amama wono nyem makoma kwaduenu nson. Wono mu awu. Ewu no mu wu ye na nyese obi na di tuobo wo mu na emom se wo manya ya resabia ankohwe omo ho na nenam so amasa apemfo makoma kwaduenu enson 27 wonom awuo afei daily graphic bo amane se senior high school freshers no wo mo amukotro BEC afei no mo ba bekọ senior high school no wo chese February de to so aduonu 20th February e na wo mo ekọ eno so graphic bo mo amane e na wo chese sei ensase ananka aye basa no se wo matimi ahwe aye niye ama expansion programs ahodo so koso na daily graphic day ensama ahodo bi aka ho de aba ma me fa Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na Ghanaian Times the Obokrata bo amane wa ha sa danger bi wo university campuses ahodo no na chese sa danger na wo university campuses ahodo no enam so ma enei wo kwa na wo ura university bi apostifo do so ho apostifo wo ho a wo mo baban ni nyina insecurity say enipa no hwe bamba won nsem ana asede enhye da nko yie ma no no a ene entam so na wo ye na dwen se apostifo ye o ma dwen se wo mo do mani ebehwem saa na ekoba se wa ntu ana mon papa ana wo ye bibia ensem fra bia ɛno so ɛnam so ama aposifoɔ ɔma so mu ko a Ghanaian Times ebo amane say 1 billion ɛno ayɛ water ɛne sanitation ahonidie ne nsuo no ɛna aban de say $1 billion no ahyɛ mu ama Cecilia Dapade atodwa afei wɔ se sɛ kɔba sɛ obi ɛwɔ ɛtwerɛ yare a monhwɛ ɛna stigmatization asɛ deɛ nkrɔfoɔ tram no nkrɔfoɔ pam no na ɔmo ka kwa megina ha amfa ho nkame ne saa nneɔma no ɛno so ho asɛm Ghanaian Times the Obokrata abomu anɔpɛ ma memfa daily guide the Obokrata daily guide the Obokrata na ɔkyɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana wɔyɛ de obetumi bi asɛ de bɛyɛ a ene Ghana sikasɛm no obetumi ahwɛ na wasomu wɔsɛ $7 million forestry fund ɛno nze sɛ yagye atom daily guide na ɛbɔ amane wɔsɛ wɔnimonyamfoɔ yi kenoforiata ɛmrahyɛ badwafoɔ wɔn mo bɛgre no rough ɛno so wɔ ha sei da sebrɛ kwaku buate ɔtɔ so mmienu ɛna wayɛ yɛɛyɛ ɛde ama owura alankwadwo kyerɛmanten ɛno so ɛwɔ ha wɔsɛ mɛmo mfa kek ɔsɛe na sam no mfa mefifa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho we ye owura boako na wode asem yi ato edwa afei mame emfa the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata wɔkyerɛ sɛ owura gabi wɔkyerɛ ako na wɔkeka bi kyerɛ mame so fa agufu no yee ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha wɔso sen de ɔyɛɛyɛ no eti ɛno so wɔde ho asɛm aba ɛna wɔsan kyerɛ sɛ dwaben hene wɔkyerɛ sɛ owura lan kyerɛmaten ɔbrɛ no ho ase dodo ɛna ɔyɛ competent obetumi abɔ adwuma eti ɛno so wɔde yɛɛyɛ ɛde ama no owura afɛnyɔma ken na kyerɛ sɛ minority say ade a wɔmani asa wɔmani kikikikikiki wɔmani breeding bi wɔ ada ɛda asɛm no ɔmo calm down ɔmo calm we nyina wɔ se ayi owura to force na sɛ de osi ba yɛ ne sɛ de osi yɛ no ani so ayɛ kirikirikiri do eti ɛnɛ Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata ɛbɔ mu amane
the finder the Obokrata nanim ha campaign na na de danko Akufo-Addo motivational speaker ɛna wɔsrɛ Ghana for sɛ the obetumi aya ne so obe motivate yɛn enkakra nkren kunkuma brebre abrewa baburu suetwa economy ya yɛsɛ yɛnte ne nyina etuo betwenti yɛnya abotrama no na password ye yini baako da sibra wotibu ate ɛne wɔka kyerɛ lan kogya kyerɛmanten sɛ wo ba wiase wo hu obi a wɔbrɛ ne ho asese da enkunimdie da nanim tɛn no ɛnam na ho brase enti Owura Stephen Ayensu intim ɛne wɔka kyerɛ wɔ mu a wɔn kɔpre franka tufoɔ di brɛ ne sɛ obi anhwɛ ne kasa mu yie na wanka nsɛm bi amfa ntia ne nyanko ɛmra sɛ badwafoɔ mu de CI bi abeto hɔ minorityfoɔ sɛ yie smuggle goods anka mu wia de aba abɛhyɛ mu nso yɛate mo economy no o Dr. Ernest Addison ɔno ɔyɛ amrado Bank of Ghana wɔsrɛ Ghana for sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn support aban na economy no wantumi nyina ne naso a the finder the Obokrata bɔ mu amane
mame fa breso sam krata ɛno ɛyɛ chronicle the Obokrata na chronicle ɛna mfonyina da ha Ghana mampanyin wɔchia bishop ɛyɛ Anglican church no ɔfopanyin wɔchia no ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ ayi we asɛm na ɛda ho emom nyɛ sɛ wɔchia no na no wɔka de ɛno ɔkyɛ sɛ wohwɛ ɔhawo a sikasɛm a ɛde abrɛ yɛn ana sikasɛm hawo a aba Ghana so no enkyɛ bibia bɛyɛ kama bibia gye sɛ etuo betwa enti ɔhawo a yɛkɔ mu nyinaa yɛnya abotre etuo betwa eti chronicle the Obokrata ɛde ɛho asɛm aba afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ Asante Hima wɔde mfinhyiansi abrɛ ne si akonnwa so ɛno so ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha ɛna ayi kofodiafo ɔso wɔn de red carpet ɛna ɛsɛ hɔ sɛdeɛ wɔn ani si gye yɛn sɛdeɛ wɔn si so owura alan so no ɛsɛmɔni ɛnso ɔka kyerɛ eti ɛna chronicle the Obokrata abɔ mu amaneɛ
na the Herald the Obokrata nanim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ mampanin na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ne papa ebusuafoɔ demande accountability ɛde afiri ne maame side na maame sofa yekufu no wɔkyerɛ sɛ onyanyafoɔ kan wɔfori ata wɔyɛ obi a ne tirimu ɔden wɔn nipa wɔn fa mmara so die nya adwuma ɛne wasɛ Ghana awie ɛna nkɔfoɔ sika a wɔn de tua light bills water bills ɛna medical bills ne rent no ɛno na wɔkɔ akɔteteɛ ɛkyerɛ pure wickedness. Office of the Special Prosecutor wɔtetete nkɔfoɔ bi ya sanko fo ye nim baby a wo mu nyomu sika free ye enso wo ma ye say tam na baako yɛse wɔ vice president office ya na yɛse vice ato ne ho de efura brantie no ho owura Godfred ABOAGYE ɔyɛ attorney general Democrat so wayɛ frustrated wakwaje paawerefo di yɛse nkoɔmfa sɛ du agongo ɛne Dr. Opunintum nanso wansa da nyina so papa bi enti yɛse sɛ du agongo yare ɛne wasoma nkɔɔfoɔ so mu nkɔhwɛ Korebu teaching hospital sɛ ampa papa no yare wada ho watrasa trouble bi bubaba o ewo otano lansia abusia mienu en wo mu de ntokwa etinemu
Mama mfa Ghanaian Observer da obokrata no emre na eno ebo amane wa ha mampanyi kire se wo hwa enuoma nhye da nko yie o difficult times ye brepa ba ye nya abotra bi bia ba ye kama ena ye nyina na ye kan bom na ya hwe amasa o haw na firi ho eti Ghanaian Observer de ho asem aba na ode ne ho kwaku apia na o kire se mo yi MPP for delegate mo koto aba munyi we ye asori koni we ye nkramuni sa de no munyi mfiri ho nye na monhwe nipa obetimi aye adwuma no nipa obetimi de MPP amanyokuo na MPP aban no ebreki 8 no nye de mo ye na beboa Ghanaian Observer ewom afi wo se mampanyi aka kire CEO su se wo mo hwe ye wa nyere wo ho na beye kokwasa bia ebe wo nkonsa de afiri adwuma na wo ye num eti Ghanaian Observer bom Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wakwa Liberty Assemblies of God womo church hospital no akwata kire de aso abofom ama enei womo befiti ase esi information minister so esi AAG fo womo hwe na professionalism enkoso womo adwuma yim
na tell that party Democrat enim ha ononyamfo kan wo fori ata one na yeta pia woti amanfo ano papa wataso wo 81 years yo na wono kura wasa wo kidney ne kidney nso problem wo ho ntida bia wakɔ hospital and waters when your young folk can were for the atase woman time 5 years and son a woman sick and woman sabeka and wo be son say when your young folk can were for the ate then papa and me and kabe me say why a retired doctor and so and waters and kakra papa kunkum wonum wa bra wo time kura enso ye I am a force abrede so much atum wo so mo beboa Ghana afei was 40 years ago and a judgment be by ya na fa judge for ho and year 1983 Dr. Koja Farijai and walk at a political party ni say that will be kwatena polling station asa about was one at is nyansa kwantio ya kwana tene ya kwana brane wo kwatena wa no mo am watuni mu na ho enya macho and ya de ballot box ho ban ya the Obakra tire friend said tell you that part and so ebom wamane na tie kura me ye tell statement ye nim ha company na do danko akufuado His Excellency and work at state enterprises say obi anyere no ho nya adwuma MPP amanyoko rastiv na yensu ntim ka tell mu say prime minister no ebeye free and fair womu ntintim obi anse nwunu wati womu ba mu obi akwanya ya esefata said obi ankonyi obi ahomenasepo owura kwabene Japan wono nso gina mu se yanto abama no no ma flag bearer ema MPP amanyoko wase asem bi a womu kafa no ho no anya vice president na no hoka wateja kudu krobo no yase obi mpani mese usia be peace 104.3 FM so aba kwasi atenase ensem bebre ewa ha
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3 OK 101.7 Neat 100.9 Yawa Ship House Abeka Junction Accra Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edumade Mama emamu nyina ache anopei ya maina mahudo so nsema yensaka ena yede ebrem ikaseboy nam radio stations abro ha so ewo Ghana ne amanone ene yede ato peacefmonline.com ensema yede ebrem anopei de di makotiri bi eni
Omampani na nado akanfo Anglican asori no wa na mona hodo a wotu edi yedie abro manfo
na be de kire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enso so abo Liberty Assemblies of God abaso se womo enya emfie aduonum asen ahye womo nkran se ayasabia wo so womo esie no otawachi
Na akwatia MPP for akwakoto aba ekowie saying.
Coalition of Muslim Organizations in Ghana, HRS, Ghana for MWA Sebeya, Ibetumi Nyama Kakra, Ede Akwakoma Yenuanma, Omuhaka, Ewo Teki.
Na Teki some no, ya, Nanso, Ebinum ha won't try ye or batan ya one ba, and nedu. As I see this year one, Nanso, Yetimi, you are more our more quem.
Afesa, Yako Agudiemu and Semua, and Ranumre, and Ghana Football Association, the Baba 2 just say. Chris Hilton and Wapa no say on your Black Stars coach.
And Sembi ka when hon ye de so mo se Peace FM no siaka sebo. Ye de asede ma Susie Herbal Center. What the CB men capsules abe ye meme ye. Be ma odwun so me ye bi kemoto ya we mu hyehyewa na wa pebia num emu cha mienu pebi nom. Ye was CB women or ball kwa fichiro te ya wen kabone wona hemfie white bi jeje no no enu bi no benom e be you afri sa te bia no mum. Ye de CB soap ye pedicure ma na ho ye fefe trontrom kama na ma wa hu say yes why your be mua ye be memua wo shampabo a afata wo na asem. E wo pharmacy ni chemical stores herbal stop benya bi e na besenya CB soap ni bi e wo cosmetic shops 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and in a mixture ba. Obi on ma koko na ejije no. Wo dia na jintinti manye ni pedium se epumoja. Wunya Adum Kwe Plus capsules and an a mixture ni bino no mebeboa. Adum pia we mixture and in the capsules on soap. Wapos wachiri bremo sisiade ene sasabro ebeko adom malake eno ne de ko atridie yare ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores mo amupe bia to aton no 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555 JA Binding Company Limited one of the bind stain removal abba na eyi enkeka wa bia and a new by 20 disinfectant and mwamwa bi oso ye stubborn na wade gem eba ufie anaso so ba oye gem oba betena ufie de yare ebremo no se wunya JA Binding ne by 20 disinfectant na utime ne pa efi ne nkeka wa towels so ewo wo sink mu ewo wo closet mu eye bind stain remover ene beboa say a form what adodor saying say your towels so say yeah tarazo the here say we use bind stain remover e be all come na me ho san so ye hwehwehwehwehwehwehwam say the buso e wo supermarket e twa ye ho ahye nyina mu say we do any Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mile 11 Osabeka bi etufo betimi afre 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Ye crowd this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so doso. Ade achi no pese no ne ye kan fo ma wo. De ohia ka ho a eni so hie. Enwada Roma e na kasebo yi ba. Akenkan fo a mote yenkan eyeme. Nana ya kunedu meneng.
Nana ya okese.
Africa sebon munsemni. Omampani na na dodan kwa kufo do akamfo Anglican asori no na mo na wotutu ede boa sesi kasemu yedie ebe ya asafo no chefa na asafo manso ebetimi ade won ho. Okokasa wo mu nhye mu etoso du nwotwe eye consultative council meeting ase e na ode asemi tu dwa enradua yi. Ehyemo ne koso legon ya ewo enkran ha. Omampani na na do se de na nika kura ye kwan asafo no afaso eye kua wode dwetire enye dwetiketoa akwakwohye kua ye ne ma hodo a edenfa so ebebre won wo sikasem emu na wo say ya de fata pa say ye kanfo wo monti e na wo kanfo wo mu omampani kire say ewo musa ho kire wo ho na ban nim wo tutu ho na mo panti Ghana fo nkoso nya ne mo arehyimu enema be yi.
I'm fully aware that these are difficult times for us in Ghana, just as they are for most people in the world, cold conflict as that may be. However, with the help of Almighty God and backed by a sense of determination, hard work and collective sacrifices on our part, I am confident that we will successfully confront these difficulties, bring relief to the Ghanaian people, and return our economy to the high rates of growth that characterized the management of our economy in the years preceding the COVID outbreak in 2020 and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Government is implementing a number of policy measures to this end, and sooner rather than later, we shall indeed overcome. As I extend my best compliments to you and wish you a successful meeting, I urge all of you to bear in mind the words of Holy Scripture in Colossians chapter 3, verses 23 to 24, which say, and I quote, "Whatever you do, work heartily, as from the Lord and not from men, knowing that from the Lord you will receive an inheritance as your reward." Unquote.
Omampeni Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufuado eni na ne de achie no Archbishop of Canterbury, Right Honorable Justin Porter Welby, wano ena eda Anglican Consultative Council no ano wo Ghana ha sei ono so ekasaye na wo gina asafo no anemu eka ekire Omampeni Nana Ado se Anglican fo peso mo ye nhwe so papa ede ema omanfo na wo mo dan odo enso so edi ede kire oman no na mo boa no mo fam duom betimi ama mpuntuo etimi aben oman no no otimi eye na ma omanfo nso so a e wa asafo no ehunu duom nso betimi aye bie na mpuntuo aba e wo mo fam e ka ho ene saa na mo na wo tutu yi enyina.
Liberty Assemblies of God ewo akweteman yewo enkrahase wanya emfie aduonum ama wahye ho fa oton safre mampani abede eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ema okokasa wase na safo no hihye ene se emfie aduonum a wanyan opese osi ayasabia ebefa empa aduonum na wode eboa ayafo ewo Ghana ha sei ne no ene so mampani abede echire eni ntino waye ne se odisika ebeboa wo mo na afei wono ankasa so esan de cement bag makoma kwa henum api won so sebe ya wonum edebehye sa ayasabia yase wo kire se so obi etu anamon so ise wode eboa ma yesi ayasabia na de ahwe omanfo ewo Ghana ase na eyasem de pa nti ebra wode aso ebofom a kire se wo sha ayasabia na se no eno mampani abedechi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edisa asemi atudwa.
It is really a pleasure and a privilege to be here. Liberty Assemblies of God Church, 50 years old this year. And I was very privileged to come to be with you on that day when we celebrated the 50th anniversary. The church, to thank God for 50 years, has decided to construct a 50-bed hospital community of Akwete. 50-bed hospital. And this is why it was said that this is Agenda 112. So I am so happy, so honored to be part of it. And I want to really assure Reverend that I will be keeping a close eye and participating in the construction of this beautiful edifice. We want to see the completion in 2 years by the grace of God. So I am one with you as we are going through this project. And we will see by the grace of God to its completion. I just want to thank all of you, Reverend in particular, for making me a part and an honorary member of Liberty, of which I'm very proud.
Na mampani abedi echire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eka kan ho se wono ankasa so na ni bedi echire akofem se senyame ye wona adom a emfie mienu entem no ono betimi awie saa ayasabia na aboa omanfo apomuden na enu achi ena of Penia wada Liberty Assemblies of God asafono ano e wa Akwete man won kran ha sei Pastor Ato Bentel eka se asono do mampani abedi echire ase pa se wono enu obi a odi kan kra wato wono ayiwam e wo ayasabia ya opeso osie e de hye omfie aduonum afedida no animonyam.
When we made you aware that the project is going to begin, you duly requested that you will love to be part of the sword cutting. I was personally elated to hear that. I'm happy to know that you have a keen interest in the project we are undertaking. We appreciate this. And on this note, today was slated to be the day to cut the sword. Mr. Vice President, this project we have slated that within 2 years, we should be able to raise the building up. And having interest in this building, we still also encourage and ask for your support into this project. I do remember that on that day of our anniversary, the chairman declared this as Agenda 112. 2. So it is added to the agenda 111. I pray that the grace of God will carry you and be upon you and use you to be a channel of blessing to this hospital project for the community of Akwete Man. Shall we put our hands together for the Lord this time?
Also for Kasa also for Ato Bentel. Ono ene sofopenia oda Liberty Assemblies of God ano ewo Akwete Man.
MPP 4 year wa kwati akwakoto abade yi mpanifo ebediko no anim o mabato ne teke mu kakra da bro mo ko ye no pani ano ote adwane so setitrani watu no ade so amofofo Fred na yaw adoba na sese de wababa ye MPP 4 titrani wa kwatia ye wo epoye mantamum aba wo mo to no na wotwe awie ye no eka sei nkepae ye ene se enipa ekokohia to abanom emu ahanu aduokronkron na to ma chairman foforo yi Fred na yaw adoba no onya 299 and Alhaji Baba Yakubu ano na nekure di brenu mu dada onya 289 na womoto abano ewie ye no na ya wado ekasa ye eda delegates no ase.
Elections are like that. You cannot be too sure, especially when it's a delegate election, because you have few people coming to vote. You never know what their mind is made up of. The contest between myself and the incumbent was a keen one. This is a man who has served for 19 good years as a constituency chairman. He had had relationships with a lot of people, and for me coming in, I'm then going to enter into his zone to pull votes. I knew I could win marginally, but I didn't know it was going to be one vote. He could also have won. For one vote, it could have gone either ways. But I think that the people of Akwete wanted change, even though the call for change was not too loud, looking at the margin. But all in all, it's a delegate election, and I have won. That is my focus. I will keep my eyes on the seat to win power for the party in 2024.
Afe wa shebo se obeye adwumaden de aboa party no no matimi adi nkunim ena o si di bre no so Baba Yakubu Alhaji Baba Yakubu akuramo ache o experience penti one to de o woni nyina anwu obekọ ne naso na woni no nyina aka bomu adi dwuma no na 2024 ena o mo hwe kwan se obesa akwadwo akonya free NDC nsem.
I am driving straight to the former chairman's house to have a discussion with him to see how we can move the party forward. And then later we would have to sit. The constitution of our party gives us a 14 days moratorium to make all appointments to make a full house for the running of the party. So that's what we are going to do. And then we'll set up plans and agenda for 2024, and then we move on. When people lose elections, initially they tend to, but that is why unity is key. We have to go to all these people, bring them together. We are going to start the unity project with this appointment so that the factionalisms can be reduced in the ultimate to win power for the MP.
Kwabna free na dia mane boyi efri akwatia ebaye.
Afei yanko enzafu from enene na awotwe pepepe ena no pase ya no nsia kasebom yade ebeto manim sa homache no asase awoso ewo Turkey ama nsem efri mu eba no enye edikasem kra. Ye ka sei enkontabuo ya efri Turkey ene Syria eba kire se woni a ahwe won kwa ewo sasase wusuo no mu no eboro empem aduonu nan 24,000 eno kra ebo na se omuntimi nkan enwie ya ebesisi e ka se kra ye nua Christian achu obia ntimi nkyere se achu wo hene fa se wote ase se de na aye no a Ghana fo nyina gusu bompa ye san se nra eni gisemba se maami bia woni ne ba wono ma hye dan no abubuo na se enafua enson nyame adom wom kokko yi no na won mie nyina ete ase ama aye ni gisempa sabre wom da ya sabia eje ayarhwe sa ne bompa ye se yenua be ma Christian atwu so ye behunu se bi na ede ye nigye abrega na ene ewiase nyina nkanka ene won mo a won manige ball bo ho a wo bisa Christian atwu ase Asemwenti Coalition of Muslim Organizations in Ghana Komog ena nanam kromofo nyina so esrese Ghana fo nkoso amompaye ema won mo a ewo Turkey ene Syria na no atorenchem kese sei ato wonum wo chese Turkey aban no ebia tran ebi ewo National Mosque yeah walk kanda ya sebe ya so obi wo bibi na so pese wo de kokko boa Turkey fo no a wo de bekọ ho eno so osre Ghana fo nyina se obi ya kana koma no enko ho bi sebe ya obeyi bibi ato ho na wonom aboabo ni nyina no e de akwakoma wonom ho akamu e wo Turkey zanze Turkey aman ni se oman no obesan achichire na sansemu Coalition of Muslim Organizations in Ghana wo mo titreni ohwe enhwemu so e de makui Shamsuddin Shaibu Mohammed ono eno ni yenua William Gentu etwetwe nkomo a wode to nanim.
This is an issue of humanity and that has affected Syria and Turkey. And in our view as Muslims, we think issues of humanity has its boundaries beyond boundaries. That is to say, when it affects a Muslim in Qatar or in Turkey or in Syria, it affects every Muslim across the country. And in this case, the earthquake that struck over the week was something that has been so devastated by measure that it has affected every single human being across the world. As we speak, it doesn't matter your religious background. So every single individual is of concern to us, and that is why we extended the message of condolences to the people of Qatar and Syria.
Now, osan sre Ghana for say, yamompa yese be ya yenua Christian achu, onyankopon de ne befam yen.
Today, we are apprehensive about the status and condition of the life of somebody like Christian Achu, who may not be a Muslim, but he is in Qatar. Personally, I think it's a pathetic story. I can only wish the family the strongest of hearts, God's fortitude for them to stand the calamity. Our hope is that he will be found, by God's intervention, will be found and brought out for the world to see them.
Penia okasa ye fellow Shamsuddin Shaibu Mohammed ono ena empanifo yenhwemu ema komok Coalition of Muslim Organizations in Ghana no wadano.
A piece of no nsia kase boy homeso agyaboa fon krato madaroma ye ba sesia.
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardband no a ede na sese woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Or Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase ni je asene sei.
Asiane se wode Amina Johnson yeni awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia eni abasobode nko a. Apomdwemu ahoto a wode abramanfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha Amin hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amin e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofre amano ne beso ekwan a yade herbal say yade e wo Amin.
When you enti and I did need your friend from say, so we power, Yari Bishop, and I Yari Bedja Kuna will nip a dreamour. Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Yaduma, I are sabbat back.
I'm the free screen Nasha Sadbury you. 85 Jim, now show free.
I'm what Dominic, Robert Old
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. I'm in Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Afei amnonin semni. asɛm yɛ si wɔ Turkey yɛ nyina anim sɛm a yɛgu so ho a yɛnso nwie yi ɛne da so nsɛm da so wɔ mu anu nti ɛyɛ awerɛkyekyere ɛnura yi watimi ayi maame bi ne ne ba na ebra oyi wɔn no wɔn nyinaa te nkwam maame ne kyerɛ mu ɔde ma yɛ ne sɛ January da ɛtɔ so aduonu nson ana nyame hu ne mɔbɔ ma wɔwɔ yɛ fa ne ho fa ne ba na ne ba no wɔto ne din Yagiz asɛ ukyerɛ mu a okokodrufo brave one ɛna du akyi ahomache no nan apa ho sema edunson ɛna ɔbaatan yi Nelka wakyerɛm sɛ ɔno mpo na wɔ mane ba nofo ɛna ohun sɛ wɔn wardrobe ahyase ɛwɔ so eti wardrobe ne muni ɛbɛkyia ne ho baabi wɔ dan ne fa bi ankyɛ ɛna ɔmo hu sɛ yɛ asase wosoɔ kɛseɛ eti ɛdan na ɔmo wɔ mu no efie na ɔmo wɔ mu no ɔmo wɔ second floor wɔhun sɛ concrete ne bi abu akoa ɛna wɔn tem deɛ twitwa gye wɔn ɛyɛ wardrobe no a edi nkan mu ne yɛ no a ɛno nti ɛka wɔn hyɛɛ ɛno ɛna ma slab no ɛtwɔke no a egyina ntɛntɛnoa emfuturo deɛ ɔso ɔmo hwia bi ahyase mpo na onim sɛ ne ba no awu emfuturo ne ba afɔm kakra ɛna ohun sɛ ɛma ne ba na ho me mpo yɛ den nanso ɛnneɛma ekɔ yie wɔn ma hyɛ baabi a wɔn te ano atena fa akɔ ɛntimi ɛnyi wɔn ho ɛmfiri hɔ no mo akɔsi sɛ ɛmmoa etimi ka wɔn a yɛdwiridwiri yɛ wɔtimi adwiri ɛyi slab no ɛyi wɔn ne ba wɔn nyinaa da so te nkwam ɛnura yɛdɔm akɔgu ayaresabea ɛho ahurusie ɛne ayɛyie dwom ɛna ɛhyɛ yɛn kran sɛ ɛnidasoɔ ɛda so wɔ hɔ
na minkuwa ungu yamba
10 days ba
10 days akola wenye enefu edu na wahye eyi ase enansom erade asedan kan odin
amen
na ya sesi a report we send free Turkey aba ene se won mo a ewuo no e sei akwakoduru empem aduasa miensa 33,000 empem aduasa miensa nipa empem aduasa miensa 33,000 and ahwere wo nkwa ewo Turkey die no emu yɛmfa no nkonko ho na yɛnkɔ agudie mu ensɛm anura anwumre ɛna Ghana Football Association de babetu dwa sɛ afede nhwemu no ɔmo yɛ no mawie ama wɔnom abɔ owura Chris Hilton din sɛ ɔno ɛna ɔyɛ Black Stars coach wɔnom abɛboa no ɛwɔ adwuma nom ɛyɛ George Boateng ɛna afei Masoud Didi Dramani afei yɛnkɔ Ghana Premier League no emu Dreams FC ɛtena fie ɛhyɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛka mienu yɛ akotoko ɛntumi antie Kerala United etna fishe mienu Kotoku Royals etimu baako King Faisal etna fishe RTU baako a went me anti enso atreman etna fie ehye Great Olympics eka mienu ema oliti mu baako Samatex etna fishe Legon Cities eka mienu a timu baako Tamale Cities ene Mediama Sporting Club obia anhye bi ene ena Accra Lions ene baby ene Gold Stars wonom ede ebehye so na Spanish La Liga no so Hetafe any Rayo Vallecano edishishe so no onum kwatipenko bia ehye baako Celta Vigo trefi wanhye bi ena Atletico Madrid kokoshe na ka baako Real Valladolid trefi ene Osasuna ekwatipenko obia anhye bi afei Villarreal enso so ene Barcelona edishishe so no Barca ehye eka baako ya Villarreal fo ntumi antene Espanyol womo any Real Sociedad ena ede ebehye so na Ghana Premier League no mpamchomi jabaku makraso folk etrefi miensa ema Brekum Chelsea eti emu baako ena Bechem United so any Adriana Stars ekwatipenko a obia anhye afei Italian Serie A no so sikoko wie nura ede Udinese etrefi ene Sassuolo ekwatipenko obia ehye mienu Bologna etrefi ema Monza ekokosha na kabako a wentumi ante Juventus trefi ehye baako a Fiorentina entumi ante Napoli etrefi ehye miensa Cremonese entumi anti bi na English Barclays Premier League no so memenda no ena omo eboard do no a na sisi ade English Premier League ne nyankofo nyina ne nyakokuduro edehwe omo team ete so no de ye bo Premier League no omo nya akokuduro emfa nhwe bi esanse omo nim se enkoyie kura nso agya onam hene kokokoka mame mo bo so e se na siko e no omo behunu mo West Ham United etena fie ene Chelsea eko etipenko obia hye baako Arsenal enso tenafie ne Brentford equity penko no so sa obi ahye baako. Crystal Palace and Brighton and Hove Albion Chris Hughton the former team enso so omo equity penko obi ahye baako. Fulham tenafie ehye Nottingham Forest e kam yenu a Nottingham foi entumi antibie. Leicester City tenafie hye 9-4 Emma Tottenham Hotspur eti emu baako. Southampton tenafie hye baako Emma Wolverhampton Wanderers ehye mienu. And I'm so cram Southampton for omo coach no omo eyinadi. Bournemouth tenafie any Newcastle equity penko ya ubia ehye baako. The Club World Cup no so ana ekoso ewo Morocco no memenda no na Real Madrid and Al Hilal womo the final match ne so koko wiase no na Real Madrid ahye ama Al Hilal foi ati emu miensa Real Madrid na waje Club World Cup no de asine na so no English Premier League no matches mienu na etodwa. Leeds United etna efie ema Manchester United ekohye ne mienu a Leeds entumi antibi. Manchester City tena fie hye miensa ma Aston Villa eti emu ba ko ene Liverpool omo ene Everton na ede ebehye so.
Kasebo no asi esemo de ba ye bi ni so mampani na na do akanfo Anglican asori ni say wodi sike free asori no mu bi eye nwuma ama omanfo enya biye
sanso ena na be de eche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Abo Liberty Assemblies of God ewo akwete ma abaso se wonum enya adwempa se wosi ayasabia e de aboa omanfo apomuden
MPP fo wa akwete akwakoto obayi chairman fo frodi odin kunim no wodi abafua baako ene tu de na ote akonya no so dada
nana ya okese
Nana ya unedu. Ya di aside weche ma Suzy Herbal Center won na de CB men capsules saba. Obema ojunso emeye bi kem wote ya emu hyehyew wonya bi no mu ebekọ. CB women eye madia ukwa ficha wote ya wenka bone wa hemfie ho enema ntwa ye na nya bi no mu a esiesie. Ya di CB soap ya pedicure eyu na homa na trontron fefefe ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 1116 71 0247 1116 71 and 0246 578750 0246 578750. Dependable Herbal Home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a Mr. Baba Dum Yen. Koko ye fifri word ye pumoja unya binum beko. Adum P away mixture and then the capsules. Now say the wapa swapa suya we nya fe. Wachi taya we yasis yadie and how the sabro pebinum ebeboao. Adum malake. Malaria bain and na ebetime jina nom. She should be our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 223555 JA Binding and the bind stain remover abba a yin kekan we biara sa e wahine ebeyinom tiles so tarazo so wo de check be bia wo sink mu e yin e kama afa new by 20 disinfectant and also so insect ben, bacteria ben, germ ben, etimene pa. Ne etimene keke, esan so me fie ho ye sham. Se say de wo bottles ne sizes a ho do gallon nyina e wo honum, o mo different sizes. E wo stores, te say Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell Mall 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 0541 808096. This way chocolate drink. Adiachi oba time. Omaye num dien. Di ohia ka ho a eni suhye. Ye mamu nyina achi.
Welcome.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, the Sampa Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Roots Oha Echi Ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumi ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. Wo ka se batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pan, ye bishop free genome snack, ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a no look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Roots Oha Echi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya se.
Onye yimu nukretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Monkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensema ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya se.
Retrodo, Kamadine Bo,
Nita
my NTA, ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
The CI will be laid. It is expected. The Electoral Commission may lay its CI. Parliament has a mandate to scrutinize. Parliament cannot also obstruct a constitutional body from undertaking its work.
Surprise. I have seen introduction of the CI which was never discussed at the business committee meeting. For the deputy majority leader who did not attend business committee meeting to stand here and to make a pronouncement that this was agreed upon. Mr. Speaker, I'm deeply disappointed in the clerks in particular.
We will cooperate with our counterparts as much as possible to make sure government business goes on. But Mr. Speaker, little did we know that we cannot trust our colleagues. If we attended a business committee meeting, went through page by page, as approved things, only to wake up on the day to see items which were not even discussed. It was not even part of the draft. Speaker, I vehemently oppose the adoption of this fraudulent, bogus, deceitful, dishonest, and smuggling report which is being presented in this house. Yes, Mr. Speaker, this half of the house will not, this side of the house is not going to entertain any fraud in this chamber.
Source of income. If you take it away, are you signing our death warrants? It is just not right.
They are totally exempted from this animal called domestic debt exchange program. I invested my money because that is what I'm going to live on. I don't have anybody. As I sit, I'm not well. I have to come and sit here, breathless, trying to breathe. And you've taken my money. I mean, this is unacceptable. As my sister said, they did not even engage as my money that you have even used to do your foolishness, and you want us to pay. You don't want to sacrifice, and you don't get anybody else but pensioners. Are you human? Are you normal? What is it? Please tell them they should exempt us totally. We are the last people they should approach. We respect ourselves, so that the words that will come out from our mouth will not.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Been able to do, being really very clear on where we are as a nation and what part of the contribution you want to. So I want at least one of you to tell me exactly what it is that is so egregious.
We know that you talk about moving from 0 to 15, but you see, none of us contracted bonds at 0%. So it's hard for us to even make a comparison from 0. Whereas we look at it from what terms we accepted when we took our bonds that were issued. And if we are haggling over 3%, that should tell you how dire our situation is and how vulnerable we are. If 3% means so much to us, so that's what we want you to look at. We are asking for you to totally exempt us from this program. We are not that many, you know. You know the total value. You do know that a third of us or so go beyond 5%. But those 5 years. But you know, when people were buying bonds, they saw the terms of the bonds, and they had objectives. When they bought bonds, their objectives are that they are looking for maturities to match certain plans in their lives. And that is why people picked bonds that they picked at the time that they did. So even though it's a good thing that you may be wanting to bring some people whose bonds mature way beyond 2028 to that point, bringing it forward to 2028 or so, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing that you are doing for them, because they have their objectives and they know why they picked the bonds that they picked. But please, we depend on our coupons. We've done all the math. We know what to expect. We know how to add that to whatever other income we get, either from Social Security or whatever. We've planned our lives around these bonds. Some people, when they do the computation, they tell you that what they are going to be getting per month or so is just like 1,000 cedis or 2,000 cedis or something, but they have planned their lifestyles around it. So please, total exemption is what we ask. We are not many. Please look at us and do this for us. We are vulnerable. We don't want to be a burden on you, on the country, or on our children. We want to be a burden on ourselves. And so we planned our lives in such a way that we will be a burden on ourselves. So please, know that you will give us some good hearing and consideration. Thank you.
No, thank you very much for this. You know, the challenge that we have is that we have an economic crisis. We do have an economic crisis. And I think if people truly want the elongated bonds, that's easier to do. It's less burden on us. We thought, you know, really, and that was one of the huge things that Dr. Edward Anani and co were saying, that look, this 12 years is too long, I'll be dead by then. And so we found it, you know, necessary to find a way to bring it to 5 years. The question that we have is that if we do not get our economy stable, your 18 or 40% or whatever would mean nothing. So it is crucial that we get this economic table. It is crucial that we ensure that our foreign exchange issues are resolved so that there is integrity in whatever numbers we put here. And the question that I'm saying is Boami Namensumimboao, because I need to make sure that the economy is stable.
Government bonds. Most of them, no. What now one gratuity, no money, one scanner. Anyone scanner they had been paying into the various security funds, no. And they chose say it should be you cover it in government bonds because no be a war arrangement. Say, then. It could see government bonds today are safe, especially government bonds held by pensioners. Well, intino, men can say me doff what I done. Me doff what done me thankful, per se, o chame, riame. It won't happen. If you say assurances no, now the law also backs the accrued interests and the contracts that the bondholders have with the state. And really, but no, minister me can't bro from but no. Yes, you. Say yes, you better cause you beba. If you say Miss Min sign, a mirror sign. Na mienti a mirror sign say and says how they make a home. And says what the yanka home. Eventually, so I say individually or as a group or both. You have one court, one quarter. Yeah, maybe when it comes to the crunch, I'm prepared to do that. Even if I'm the only person.
Okay, all right, so you're taking any BR come on in near cost of domestic debt exchange program. Teach you any pensioners, no? Yeah, my minimum, yeah, papa, no more, yeah, no more, yeah, this year, no more, yeah, doff no more, one more car home with GMO. Yes, see, yeah. Now, what you and any being Abobama man, pay, you're not paying me, dear Ghana, MONTIE, from KWASI, ABOAGYE, and I'm DJ Media Chame. Studio Monsumini and Mummy, no coming home, Cabinama for ne, a Kosia Sapon, Bebwaking, Kanye, de Boncratano, Acheche, and Semnumu, Eddie Amayen. Shortly, we check out stories trending on the various news online portals. Yeah, the Mobeko websites near Kako and 7 Senior City. Yeah, Beji de Boncratano, so and Joy. Hey, boy, need to toss away do me and son. We are in the Cupid month or double so me. So the Cupid arrow. Watch now, a bit more to them. Yo, Yati. Moody Odo. Moody Valentine. Moody Valentine. So watch now 14 February. Mosi Adolf order. And today pa na obey ama wodofo. Den obey den pa na ama no.
Vaze, 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 ube. Vaze, 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 ube. No be birthday. Vaze, vaze, ube. Vaze, 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 ube. You go see your boyfriend, ube. Your true boyfriend, ube. You go see your girlfriend, ube. Your sweet lover, ube. Ye jawana, ube. Ye jawana, ube. You go see your lover, ube. Who truly loves you, ube. On Facebook, you go see your picture. On WhatsApp, I your boyfriend, girlfriend, I your girlfriend, boyfriend. I say no be birthday.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie,
all the sampa Kasia bo go wakata munsa amaya se Kasia ABOAGYE
onye yimu nukretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo
Nita fe
mama yentie Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe.
The work of Fiaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko enim yan traso yan fan semne di akotrin developers news online portal so an pay yan shas yan fan mamo. Yan fast like yan fan peacefmonline.com other online portals. Now say we will confront successfully the difficulties facing Ghana, says President Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has assured the Ghanaian people of the government's commitment to resolving successfully the difficulties confronting the nation. Speaking at the 18th Consultative Council meeting of the Anglican Church on Sunday, 12 February 2023, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo indicated he was aware that these are difficult times. Ghana, just as they are for these are difficult times for Ghana, just as they are for most people in the world.
Abusuafoɔ mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ wohyɛ aban nneɛma a wɔde atoto akwa mu a ɛnte bia Ghana ɔhaw ne ahotire yɛ a yɛnam mu yi ɛtoɔ bɛtwa ɔkasaeɛ ɛwɔ 18th Consultative Council meeting Anglican asɔre no kwesi de ya yi ɛno de ya ɛna mampanin di asɛm de yi atu dwa. Na mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw yɛ a Ghanafoɔ na mu yi sɛdeɛ wiase nyinaa nso nam ɔhaw mu yi ɛntɛ Ghana deɛ no ɛbɛyɛ thing of the past ɛtoɔ bɛtwa.
Bondholders' interest will be fully represented in Parliament this week, Minority Leader Kessil Atoforsen has assured pensioner bondholders and others that Parliament will move swiftly to address the burning issues related to the ongoing domestic debt exchange program. Pensioner bondholders meeting with Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta on Friday, February 10, 2023 ended inconclusively as the government insisted the retirees should consider voluntary exemption. In a tweet, the leader of the opposition front bench said the Finance Minister is billed to appear before the House this week, assuring They will deal with the concerns of investors in the debt restructuring program.
Na minority leader Edom Kuma Banu Deni, Dr. Kesa Toforsen, one na wakase, wasi pensioners nyina wobia kana kumenti ni yam, na wati yamu, unhauni nyina nso anu bepie mu, ewo emrase bedefie honom, nam saa abansi se yi a woye. Pensioners ya, mudi musika atu anom senka nkakra mwenya mfaso bi edie no. Meeting bi kɔɔso ɛyɛ fiada no wetemu no ononyamfo ka no wofori ata nanso wo mu kan ya antentam esan sɛ no ononyamfo ka no wofori ata asre wonim sɛ wo mu anti ase na yɛmfo mu sika no nsiesie wɔ man wo mu nso trɛ sɛ daabi yɛnya ne saa enti lidei ɛna wɔbɛtrɛ to wɔ no wɔtrɛ sɛ wo positionfoɔ no afa to wo mu ho so enti na watin sikasam so afo beba bepie ho na wo se wonum nyina bo se wo mu ha wo nso anu nyina no ebepie mu ewo emrase bedefie ho.
Sophia Ekufu, you are better than this. Gabi Ochidakun fires former CJ. A leading member of the New Patriotic Party NPP, Gabi Ochidakun, has criticized the former Chief Justice Sophia Ekufu for joining her colleague pensioners to picket the Finance Ministry on Friday. The cousin of the President Akufo-Addo, in a series of tweets on Sunday, said the former Chief Justice should have taken the time to understand issues pertaining to the ongoing domestic debt exchange program, PDEP, before choosing the side of the pensioners. According to Mr. Ochidakun, government has reviewed its first position and settled on a 15% yield maturing in 5 years instead of the initial 15 years. And making it voluntary for individual bondholders to participate.
Na papa ya kana semi yasi oye leading member MPP amanyoku onum wakukudam baako eno no ya friend Gabi Ochire daako ana wadalai pa se kane Chief Justice Mame Sophia Ekufu wateme dase abrawa no ma ne kura so pensioners fo ya pekete womu yansa fiada no wono so ede ne ho akwagimu bie na mampani na de danko Akufo-Addo no wafa ase ne cousin ana wo kase wotra se kan Chief Justice pa na wo asemu ma wate no akwagisu ye nia enia ma ekoso na wa wonti ase womu yansa akwagimu bi that domestic debt exchange program ye ekoso we enkati asam no ase ansa bia wo de ho akwagimu anase we take site wakwa akogina fa na we de wa anya ne saa na wowura Gabi asare wotere da akotere se aban initially mpo be bia no wogina se wobamu wo mu 15% no ya matio ne na yini ye 5 years no wasesa no pass kura de na nka ye 15 years ton ansa na wo mu benya saa wo mu bond no ho mfaso na aban kura consider wo mu ama watwe ade no kura sa ba anim e de aba 5 years ya enka wonsa ba so bona maami ade a wonte ase ana wode ne ho akwagimu bi.
Chris Hughton named new Black Stars head coach. The Ghana Football Association GFA has confirmed the appointment of Chris Hughton as a new head coach of the Black Stars of Ghana. According to the GFA, the appointment of the 64-year-old is in line with the vision of the football governing body to, quote, continue with the project of building a formidable squad that started with Otto-Addo in the lead up to the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022 tournament, end of quote.
Abusiafo Ghana Black Stars enya coach foforo na Ghana Football Association ena womu ade atuja womu ade atum se womu abo owura bi a friend se Ekreson Tindi se ono ena ye Ghana Black Stars coach foforo kra na TFF wotre se appointment ya womu di ama owura ya wonya mfensi eduasi anan 64 years eye ensese ya Ghana Football Association aya no fefefe editutu akwan mu ansa na omunsa ekwa akosi no so se o ma sese Black Stars manenya akono te se de Otto-Addo ekosese ye ɛwɔ Qatar bra yɛ kɔ World Cup 2022 no saa baabi a wɔyɛ duriɛ no ɔno nso ɛmɛyɛ bi ɛntoa so.
Well, let's move on. U.S. Embassy reacts to USA visa in 24 hours poster. The Embassy of the United States of America in Ghana has reacted to a viral poster advertising American visa services within 24 hours, responding to a tweet on the poster, which reads, USA visa in 24 hours. The embassy said that Ghanaians who patronize the services of the 24 hours visa operators do so at their peril. It urged people not to patronize the USA visa in 24 hours to avoid ukoho koye deng experience.
Yo, abusia adia bi kwasi dinka de no kura na to eye oba bi na ayese okura mobile phone and we page ne nsa left no and yade American flag no ato atade na ese ne no mfimfini and wo matre wo say USA visa in 24 hours na no na wo mo kasa fa hwin embassy ya United States of America wo Ghana ha ana wo mo kasa fa sa de no amedi nkan kan ya tura ho say America visa service wo 24 hours no enwunyi anu nie wotra say wo mani ata sa de no tura so visa 24 hours no na embassy no pese wo ka kire Ghana fo say wa wo de ho be kwa akosha sa de nimu no ekwan ni wanim unya asem a nko a wo sempa enti wo mo ka kire mo say emfa wo ho nkwasha sa de nimu say ya wo visa bi a wunya ne 24 hours na wo kokoduru wanu mu ayakobisa wo say wo ko ho koye den wo ko ho ekoye den enti muntie ne yie ene obi amfa so kwa na no watentena saa de no wo mu de ato wonom no nokura bia enim
se eno no mo kan no mpenifo kasa se atitide panimu jadodo a
ya de nsuo na fremu ma
aha enti kwentiaso we eyemusuo enti odo ho kokojima ya de ya ka kire wo ni TFM so Ghana montie suo yankoye ni ma
oso ukọ koye den
eno ani asem no election is brain work. Don't recruit non-entities as polling agents, Afarijan to political parties. Former Commissioner of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Afarijan, has advised political parties to ensure the recruitment of persons with knowledge in electoral processes as polling agents. According to him, it is important for political parties to rely on competent persons as polling agents rather than those who can foment violence. Quote, fortunately, in some elections, I've seen some big people serving as agents. Don't go and recruit non-entities or non-entities to go and do the work at the polling stations. It is brain work, Mr. Jan. It's quoted in a report by DailyGuide.network.com. Cobra?
Na kane commission ya na wada electoral commission ya no Dr. Kojo Afarijan wachira ne bobre pa ana wo to political parties no for say the womu recruiting nkofo na womu akwa abato so am womu atituru pa se polling agent ya asemo a wo ka kire womu ne say womu mpen nkofo a womu wonimdie womu wa adene na sabi eduma no etise nyansa kwantuo yakona adene yankon meto yankona brane na Dr. Kojo Afarijan and wo ka kire political party ni say so womu yi agent ya womu mpen nkofo a ye competent dan say bia womu ombekwa akwaya basabasa ewo polling station wo se aya ha adene pa say eduru abato so a enipa akase bi pe agent ya na womu akwa recruit agent ya sabi yo wonni mu se na ya de na akwa polling station wo se wada adene ye na wo brasa nkuma ankafo hene ka wa kire wo se wada adene ye enti Kojo Afarijan doctor and what say the mo man kofo akọ polling station wono mu a wonfa wo mu adene ye adwuma
Nefutuo say nka political parties ne befa me fi say beboa
excellent
say yes adwuma no ɛyɛ nimdie adwuma ɛnyɛ sɛ okay metro ɛne na beti akɛse asɔre nya no na yɛde yɛ adwuma no
nti akwantuo yɛ kɔ na dwene yɛ nkɔ na brane yɛde ade
parties ni sɛ mbɛti a ɛbɛboa mo na mode ayɛ adwuma mofo obi akɛkɛ na mode o ma yɛ polling agents na akɔe wɔte hɔ nkyɛ sɛ obi obetumi akɔ so trouble nko a metro fo nko a na tɛ sɛ
wɔ baabi a boys ne yɛ gym no na wo ma akɔ recruit them boys no na yɛde wo mu aba that them boy no sabi o ebi kura no a ɛnyɛ sɛ ebi a wonim nyansa da but ebi a no wonim abato ho maache
onim die bia
kwana a wɔkɔ no de ɔkɔ ya ne sɛ na beti so
ebi nso de yɛ atwerɛtwerɛ wɔn sɛ sabio we numbers ne de yɛ uma ba kokura free so a walu so o enti obi wɔ hɔ a sɛ de kwabeneka no onim abato ho maache no wɔn san nim atwerɛ ana wonim numbers ɛno no ha adwene anhwɛ yi a obehu ana obi de osika adwananka ɔna ekoro no afɛ de na abɛka enti
akosi wo mo kura sami sei samete polling station na me nimisa ma adwene yɛ adwuma emfa me ho nam dabi enti na yɛ se wuti nya wo manya nkopɔ be ofa kwesi samete wo a na wo de ntokɔ eba a wo ho adwene kura bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛ wo bɛyɛ wo bɛ hyɛda be creative menkasa wo ho
we obi brawa we brawo
yes metina wo din no ma hwɛ no akwai on say ebi kura ho a obese de creative ntukwa no wa ha enti mo nyina mo attention akɔ hɔ no no mo wie mu wa ha
what you say
enti wo fa nkɔfo a wo ma adwene yɛ adwuma wɔte wɔn mo nya so obi a wɔ se Yamanity.
Mami kwenu mi yankan we ni emfa ayense mu edi akotren wo the various news online portals ni emfa nsi so say pensioner bondholders to go to picket at Parliament on Valentine's Day. The Pensioner Bondholders Forum says it will be in Parliament to observe proceedings as the Minister for Finance, Mr. Ken Oforiatta, makes an appearance before the Business Committee of the House on February 14. This comes after the Speaker of Parliament, Mr. Aban Bagman, directed the committee to summon the Minister to brief the House on the Government Domestic Debt Exchange Program, DDEP, that target bond holdings of pensioners.
Asam na ye ni bresam pensioners bondholders forum and wo mu chese emrasebe de fie wo ma tonsa e de afre ononyamfo Ken Oforiatta te wo mra mepie mu wo hwe na wo mu ne no enkasa awurade ya adom a eda ochena eye business committee e wo mrasebe de fie ho en wo mu chese de kekafuna kekamada mpan wo mu na asam ni tina wo mu so enti wo mu bɛkɔ hɔ na wo mu akɔtie bi wa abra Speaker of Parliament ononyamfo Aban Kingsford Smanu Babin Edarate Committee ni sɛ wo mu nsaman minister na wo mra sebedefie hɔ no na wo mɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo no mu adekoro pote pa ye frɛ no a government domestic debt exchange program no wo mra mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu na senti krompo pote ya saa bondholders no nso de ɛka ho womu wɔ interest wom to wɔtsena womu bɛkɔ emrasebe de fie
na nkam se ye eno ne edi twato but baako yi wɔ ha ma see timiti fie ansa ne asɔre so former Shama MP Ato Pamford dies. Mani Patriotic Party member of Parliament for the Shama constituency in the Western Region, Ato Pamford, has died. Now this was confirmed to the media in the Western Region by the Western Regional Secretary of the NPP, Oketechiri Amankwa Efrifa Ato Pamford, who also served as a deputy trade minister in the first term of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, died during the early hours of Sunday, March 12. February 12, 2023. Yeah.
Abusiafo emra sebeteni a no wogyina ma adese a wo sama Honorable Ato Pamford wa nananom wonse do. Na kane New Patriotic Party emrase weteni ma adese a wasama constituency or Western Region Ato Pamford ena watu anananom wanse do na Western Regional Secretary ma MPP Oketechie Amankwa Efrifa ena wokyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ watu anananom wanse do na papa kura mpomampani na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo the first time no ɔsomosa soafo abɛdi ekyira no wɔ sɛ gyedie ɛne mfididwuma soɔ na ɛnra anɔpa ɛyɛ kwasi ada anɔpa February ne da ɛtɔ so edumienu ɛna the bɔfoɔ ɛto nsa ɛde frɛ no a me na woka sɛ ɔnka ate asefo ho bio.
Well, so in some way, Jack, the Diversity Online Portals, I had him seeing here the basic. I'm faster than from my peacefmonline.com. And the major online portals are there. My yin 70 na yan coin me and trust. So I pay ya no pay Ghana MONTIE today, Monday, February 13, 2023. I am sure those of you who are very, huge on Valentine, Ochna, me sure say, some of you have made your reservations and all that. They say, Ochna mobedi do papa. Enya asem kotoa.
Station is an order.
Undibi.
O medi ofie. Enya no passem, eya nwumra asem. E na me ka pon adwuma, me kwa kodi Valentine.
Valentine no a ye ka no. Etese maamefo ne ti ase se enya Mother's Day. Ya yire nom no nti ase se enya Mother's Day. And ya kase.
Oh, Kasama, you speak on why now? I speak on your behalf. Wow, Kasama, one now.
Oh, if I question me, Jinema, Nipa baby.
Nipa Ben, Kuben.
I'm Mamma.
Mamma Ben.
Mamma,
Omo, you say Kasamom.
What if I question me, say? Okay, dear Mamma.
Babna irritated. So now you irritated.
I what a question, Mother's Day.
Oh, irritated.
Aha. What to say your wife day? I didn't say I do for that.
Oh, you're in your dofu.
That be one ya me yere.
Onya dofu.
And I me tell you
me say no nya dofu.
By nyo mu ne ye di amu mu.
Say o si adofo da. Na oyire ana adofo ahina wo.
Oba kwesi. The American woman no nsi o. Na wo de question.
Wama time untimi nka ena o yiye free wonu ma no so.
Da bi na manu ansi o be da ti ase.
Obisa question.
O de mo no ankase wa ma me kwan.
Inye din bia.
Mo afa kwesi no ankase wa ma me kwan.
Zaka asem.
Wa enti ofa kwesi wo mu nti ase se. Wo mu no wo ofie. Nkwala no ebeko school. Say ya dey see weekend, they say Saturday, Sunday are fine. But Tuesday, nkwala no be ko school. Omu ponso a omu beba. Nti omu ewne nkwala no nwo fie. Enhwe omu. Si ye pon aduma na adwune ye ba. Ye betumi ato chocolate aba. Ye betumi ato pizza aba. Ba sa da no a en aye day no a ye aduma no. Na frefre bebre na munam he ye aduma we are working. Ya we adwuma mu ananse se de adwuma no enibra ye new energy ya mpa frefre bebre sa unja ye ni yanyi adwuma na mudi anu anse yakoya ba ya na bonte
ajo adwuma ya upon time
oh afa kwesi e depend
enti ochina Valentine's Day we upon time
timetable no
ochina de me programs also.
So be pon question bisa we be pon time ben.
Eye adwuma mu.
Baby. Wenum.
Enya na atia se wo be adwuma de ende.
Ama se be me wa adwuma na adwuma ya ba ya pon say. Adwuma ya mpon na.
No bia ne time a wo.
Ene na ka.
On pon adwuma, on me adwuma man pon nine. On pon nine.
Ayo fa kwesi me around the world ya me pon.
Men chantro. O say.
Ya around the world.
But ya wada pe. Ene no kra no.
Na woni baby ameko.
Eti kan asem say wo beko baby.
Na me na
oyira ati ase again na o dey pay o dey oyira ati ase.
Say me your business.
Ayo oyira ati ase.
Birthday. No be birthday. You go see your boyfriend, your true boyfriend. You go see your girlfriend, your sweet lover. You
Well, so yanko enim yanto aso ewo eye dwumedie so emfa mamo. The one krata enim nsem yanko Angie.
Yo, abusan for mamemfa Daily Graphic the obokrata emra. Na Daily Graphic the obokrata no pay. Ena mamini kan we esan say minim se BEC fo no omo aso aye hyehye pa say awofo ne ahwefo ani abre enti Daily Graphic e de abeto anim ha say precious no womo omutro BEC a computer placement a place womo no womo be ko school mo senior high school ho no womo be ko no February de to so aduonu ene hwa womo wo be se enefu abe echina 14 ya e je so womo nefu abe even say na wotwe mo na wotwe eti na wotwe womo de boabo womo ho a womo de be ko akwakọ pie mo senior high school nti o senior high school freshers womo be ko February de to so aduonu Daily Graphic ebo amane se bo konsensam no a eba ye no enipa makomako aduonu nso a 27 a womo eye pregnant women ana ye beka se ema wonom nyem apemfo aduonu enson ena o mawuo enya tuo enya aba na emom ye se aresabia womo antimi ankonti ena nam so amasa ema yi wonom ato anananom ewo ensiedo na wo chese ensase a yedwidwidwu so nyina yedwia na afei eso aye propra nyame adom adehye no wo masese wo muhia se wo mu ebetumi aya na asase na san aba be ye bunu bio enti no ho asem wo mu de aba ewo Daily Graphic animu ha sei anope
na Ghanaian Times the Bokata na animu ha Inspector General of Police your friend Dr. George Kufu Dampare wa ya church member wo Pentecost wada hanum sei ya wo senator kama ena we de wa dress part say ebra na yedi ni isi akonya se ITP no na pepepe no wada ha en wo se campuses ya universities no a ye namfofo ne ye nuanom ne ye ma no eko school wo ho no yes ne boys ne be life is in danger eni pe tata won enu nti wo mu be ma security aye tight pa ewo campuses ya wodo said ye be ya enkofo girlfriends enkofo ma enkofo papa nom ne maame nom ya wo mu wo school anum ni nyina ebe ye safe kama na ye ko okra obi ampo entata yen enti wode nimfoni abeto anti ye da ye beda afe maame sisiri abenada pa ono woda he na watase insuo nko a sika aban edise insuo mu aya $1 billion aya insuo ni ahunidie water and sanitation nko a sika wodise mu eno no Dr. Edu oya reverend into was an reverend atade no a se suit and was say ba kono a wo se we inside ya na odi ade fita no atu kom sei no a na aye kasoke no enna odi da ha sei wotrese ye nuanom a etware wo mu so epilepsy eni kwasi yi wo mu aye pemu si etware wo obi so a it doesn't mean send pakro na brabo abawie ye eye yade enti yanyi wo mu a wa atu afei treason trials no so high court ebetena se ene na watendene ensem no ho
mame fabreso sam krata emra chronicle na chronicle eda ha sei ena o che se wo hwe sikasem o hawo a Ghana ye namu ye guso enamu na enche bia eto betwa o so hawo ye namu nyina eto ebetwa we ye mampanyi na eka che Ghana adehye nyina na editorial wo chronicle do bokata na o che se ambulance service enye wo momu sika nko an se ubi bi yare ana bibia si wo pese ofre ambulance fo a enye wo momu sika nko an na mom obi a etimi fra ambulance manu ye yie asante hima di mfinhyensia wa akonwa no so asante hima na konwa kese a wote so no obetena so mfinhyensia ni eti wa hyeda hye ho fa eti wode mfonyini no kra aba chronicle say ba amane se kofodua na no na eho aye hyehyehye yera alankwadwo kyeremante kopie mu wo ho yesi ye red carpet ne man no kyese enipa epu ye kodi na chi nyansem ketwa na esewani ense okakyere nti ene chronicle do bokata ensem ni bia wode eba animu no no
Na Democrat me de to aso the new crusading guide. Mampon ekuapem apesemaka hine na yirenti the first and what say ekuapem north one mo mra sebeta akonwa no. Wo mu de ache abrante Sami Awuku. Na sa akonwa no de wo mu srese wo mu de se kron ya Sami Awuku. Ena womuti ekropon north city no womu de ache no womu se wonfa na brantie wohu ne nsa wohoro enti wone mpani didi a eyehie enti na atre se entro dodo bia ni wanom ade bia ni wanom a obi abaye a ebetumi agu abrantie Sami Awuku hu fi wono womu asada agebayeta ne ho asia se woye daate hene enti ekuapem north de adesia wanum nyina di seat no de acha Sami Awuku se wante wono ane dia baabi a obekọ bia wonfa nkọ na Dr. Tonkuma oye emrasebetani ma adesia wa agiso wono anso wasaye sikasamso afo abedi etire ene wo ka kire Ghana fo se we shall overcome dia ya na mu nyina ya mra ketua bi anche ya ne ya behunu say yes Ghana afa ne ntampe fra afei manaf ene wo ka kire Tesco members say obi anhwe ne kasa yiye emwo mu nya ade ebetietie obi aso o na mu wi a ya tie bi atese mo kam hu bom ansa ne nkunimdi atumi akwa ama MPP wo mati nipa miensa se portrait feed ya yasi wo mu mfa nkonkoma portrait pharmacy no wo ma divert 425,500 Ghana cedis ena nkomo ma ne nkwantei owura Stephen Ayensu intim en wo ka kire flag bearership a wo mu kwa akopre candidate edimu akoti nyina so obi anhwe ne kasa yiye na wo mu de nsise bi ato hono mu a eni kwan so obi kasa editia ne nyanko enti wo kate wonum nyina se obia enhwe ne kasa yiye na nya saa na wo mu pese campaign no eye no watra se wo a wo bekọ akoye business ewo Otano lands watra se ye wan kasa ekwan no wanim wa na wa gba wo ka esans wo mu mfa bibia nse wo bia ansa se wo bi ndija ewo ho enti sa wotena ho yes wo bi ji wo sika ekwan ani wanim a the new crusading guide the bokrata ede ho asem aba
Mame mfa the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata no watch say minority ukom rashe bedwamu ade no maye wild sa wo mo aye wild sama ase bibia wo mu de wo mu rewrewra sa we onimonyamfo afenyoma kene na okasa asem we watch say dwaben hene wandosi owura alankwadwo kiremate se obre ne ho ase e no ye competent obi a obetumi aye adwuma no eti Ghanaian publisher the bokrata ade ho asem aba owura gabi okire da kon e na wakeka bi akire enkane Chief Justice Mame Sofia Akufo e na oka chen se wo so se de na anu fia da koye de ogoye de na ese publicity o enti eno so the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata ebomu amane owura Stephen team e na woka cha aspirant ne se wo ma ye nhyehyeye e de ato obi edi so pepepepepe ma obi a enye na dwen se san hyehyeye na o ma ye no ebi a obeka setia no yonko ana obeye bibia emwa enti no so wo hwe e na obi a musa nhyehyeye na wo mo ahyehyeye e de ato no ama eno the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata de nsema hodo obi aka ho aba anope
na delegate the bokrata nanim ha oti owura Gideonbo akon oyabuafo soronko ema His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ena wosre Ghana fo se mema omunlenke owura kekosei emfa no nkose Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ntumemu by force debi wose wompeno saa asem no da hono mu a monka no te se abrantie weye nya asem na abrantie weye a wonya asem no sei na mra no asesade afa wono nti yemfa no mfa mra kwan so ye ka se asumesi ba na enya asem wa bra asumesi no ye ka na asem wotene ba bie enti wo stresse bema omun link kekosei emfa no mbese Dr. Bawumia call by force emom yɛnka no te sɛ aberanteɛ no ankasa a wanya n'asɛm na yɛmpusi nkɔ yɛnim. Bank of Ghana for Dr. Ernest Addison wɔda hanom sɛ wɔhyɛ no spurs no a wɔde kan sika no ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ economy no ɛbɛsan aba nso back nti yɛnya abotrɛ. Afei forestry fund wɔn approve $7 million yo so wɔn mfa nkɔyɛ adwuma. Na asibire kwaku buaten yɛ a wɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa wɔne onyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten taatene ɛna wɔne ne gyina hanom sɛ yi a wɔn nyinaa yɛ nice minds paa ɛnso wɔn gyina ha. Na asibire kwaku buaten na wɔka kyerɛ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten sɛ in fact wɔn ankasa fitibra a wɔbɛɛ wiase wɔn hu obi a wɔbrɛ no ho ase ɛte sɛ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten da ɔbrɛ no ho ase obu adeɛ paa nti wɔsrɛ sɛ adeɛ bi a wɔyɛ no Ewurade nhyira no. Afei mu nso a mani gye Ghana Premier League ho no ɛno nso resort epie mu nie. Betam United anhyɛ bi Ediana anhyɛ bi Accra House of Folk hyɛ mmiɛnsa Brekum Chelsea timu baako Kimfaisa hyɛ baako RTE wentumi ante Samatex hyɛ mmienu Legon Cities hyɛ baako Tamale City anhyɛ bi Mediama nso anhyɛ bi Team FC foɔ wɔn hyɛ Kumasi Asante Kɔtɔkɔ ka mmienu yɛ akɔtɔkɔ de yɛbɛte wɔn antumi ante Kɔtɔkɔ team no wɔn hyɛ baako na wɔn alusu baako na wɔn abɔ draw baako sɛ yɛ ano wɔn de kɔ nsu atrɛma hyɛ mmienu Accra Great Olympics hyɛ baako Karira hyɛ Kotoku Royals wɔde ahenka kurom wɔ yɛhyɛ wɔn ka mmienu ɛma wɔn team baako nti ɛnna yi Accra Lions ɛna Gold Stars ɛna wɔn de besi aka nti Ediana Stars ɛna ehuri di nkan a ɔwɔ 32 point a Accra House of Folk tɔso mmienu ɔno nso ɛwɔ 28 Kɔtɔkɔ ɛna ɛtɔso mmiɛnsa na mmom ɛfam wɔ koraa deɛ ɛyɛ Kotoku Royals a relegation here they come.
Mame fa define that the Ubokrata emra define that the Ubokrata and so at the Oralang Kwajo Kyerɛmanten abroko pie mu da sebra boaten a otoso you know ne nase no e na ocha say me ka ma obi ate ahobrase de papa yi wo bi papa na onyankopon be ma na di nkunim eno no define that the Ubokrata e de aba ocha say wo hawo aye komu e wo sikasem so aye din nyina no enche bibia to betwa na nado e na wode asem yi atodwa ocha say yentai abanyachi se de be ya obetimi ama ye sikasem atumi agya na so we every Dr. Addison Governor Bank of Ghana and afei ora 17 mo ka kire flag bearer aspirant ne say then obi a code of conduct no ma hyehyɛ e de ato wa woni mu a bebusu no asotwe wo ho e de ma wo eti ene defined and so nsɛm a wode eba anopi eno
na the Bokrata your friend said the Herald no or the His Excellency Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo the mfoni abetoa and what you no nyamfo ken wo fori atanso mfoni abetoa and what the maame Sofia Akufo nso mfoni abetoa na ade akura ne ya kyerɛ so sɛ you see a bond no ade a yɛde ye bi nie yɛde bi tua yɛ rent and yɛde bi tondro yɛde bi tua electricity bill and yɛde bi nso tua water bill na wɔtɛ sɛ Pampani na the Danko Akufo-Addo ne father side and womu demand the accountability at the free the mother side as a father side no and womu bisa a mother side say ade near the dear baby afe Chief Justice yo Canadian no and walk at reckon wo foriata say adia no awoye no eye patapasem eye trimodin womu ade and amran so wonfa nya atuma and what you to me afe Owura Godfrey Aboadame and womutra say aduma no e de say ne nsa say do agongo ni opini onyu omu hu aduma no aduma na ya afono no enti wo so man kofo so omu nkokorebu nkohwesa ampa say do agongo yare da hono mu a omu mebo na mane
Yanko amano na ye ni ye leader of the house, that's Ghana's parliament, majority leader, minister for parliamentary affairs, Honorable Sechi Mensah Bonsu any nkomo na otwe mu nkomo bi eba beto dwa ne see parliament abaye constitutional instrument CI bia ekopie ewo mrahye bedwema ho nkomo yanyi nchichi mu kakra honorable yada asimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope empomo so anope ya bobo ni bi e dia ma etie say na otwe mu ne e course mrahye bedwema sa CI a chese eba be pie mu ni mu honum saying electoral commission na say o deputy editor dwa na dom kuma no entiasie say nya ade a mudi hu nkomo ne ka ho obetimi a cheche me ne metifo ne etimi atiase eba ne say na ko ba ne sa no kura say yes manfa kwampa so na nka mode share business of the day mu ana
I'm a part of Sierra no Panama. From what the business committee is and the speaker. And no way needs to be there. In my hand, some of the speaker in the room. Then I business committee in so report. Then my baby choose the speaker. I think you're working. In Kumano, that's the day of money. I can say again. And the people, and if you I'm saying a small group, you are walking with it. Now, so no question being. They are when you start, and when it comes to saying they talk in high bubbles, make it appear that he had the money. But nothing like that. Then you say, and now I can't clear. You call the train, you can. Let's ask the yeah, be able to do. You know what you program will be able to do. And I'm saying, now, at the Kumano, or was not on one of that community. And say, what's that? No, and then majority leadership for any minority leadership. It is a home of one. It is clear there. It has said, yes, standing it down. Now, if you are only here, it is at the end of Abamra. If you can, the chairman of the subsidiary legislating committee here, Dr. Dominic Ayini, he is going to be reviewing at the back in the issue. However, the Kumano, and therefore, offer a back. Now, I say, you will give one for that. Now, I'm afraid. Fortunate. You know, you're part of the minority. And also, we are shipping it. Now, the question is, attended like a P court. Like I say, what's that? If we are from the country, now, I'm saying, I tell my better than you. So, now, last week, I was engaged. And now, then you come in. Yeah, now he will know the community here. Don't say, you're going to. It's in the catch of so, among French, and our chief program. Because I'm going to be a assembly banning near the couple in week. And we meet nothing in the and my accommodation, I'm assuming because not many you have a children and need children, I'm not. So when you buy a material was yes, you know, I will say the year home initiate it. Yes, and yes, the book of price. That is it. I don't mean you know, because one a business committee, you know, I can't want to really addition. I'm not a PSL will be for the ability. And to that, low suspect. Yeah, I said, this is really wrong. Now, what do you community? Now, say, what's your baby with man? Because on the Saturday now, so they don't have the same with the other. You know, the church will the community here. It is a career point. You know, that
so, Honorable sir, oh boy, I no pay an AT for it. Me at Yasiasa, CI, no, a dear Ben Pa, Nebay, and the Butai.
Producer instrument in the position instrument in the better commission. Some the registration. Registration are more than no machine. What I said, then I card not. Yeah. I was say a shop. It's in there create any to dance together. So what you feeding what we're gonna do, what you feeding what you want to offer Yama in the day. I mean, I'm not talking about you. Yeah, I think you could know, or maybe you're gonna need with the dance and you're gonna. And another commission will say, I'm subject to abuse. The challenges, the truth, the challenges have been in our army as our guarantor system. You could give me one movie. Or you will not say about the crowd, not when you're gonna know. For smoking, who have a shame of God, for no one shame of being fair on the figure than the mango. Yeah, I wasn't at any and you say, I mean, say, we're gonna hear. Of course, secondary school, I think, or elementary school, free compulsory in special basic. Or mine there, a boca. Now, yeah, and okay, secondary school, I think free SHS. Man, see, can you find a Ghana for? You think a Ghana, you know, be shame woman, a part of the shame or boca Ghana. You don't think here I am, I can see. I thought, I know, we need political advantage of put on your team. Oh, my, yeah, going to get my coin. They could tell what they're about, more really cool, mommy. Here, a major thing that we have to look at. Of course, am I a chair which a Burkina Faso, Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, am I in some? Almost more national identity card. Almost friendly cat identity. I got a photo game who can almost the quarantine. No more quarantine. Cat identity, you know. And your mother card only your media. Not for Libya. Only the animal. The funny be the SMC. Money at the home. Let a good thing from the Activia. The more activity they go for. Yeah, etc. I'm not telling you. I'm not saying the trade of the period. Look what I'm saying. You believe you're true. One card for me. Then farmer. Say, yes, the card, no, there is Juma and Padia. You know what I'm going to do. How many of the cards? You make sure so, yeah, be on the card. And I found the number outstanding is around there 3 million. I'm going to come with the money on the card. So, when again, picking up a moment and that's not card. If they enter, the young running here, bear will show me 2 months. October, the moon. If they had the 2 level election. If I can't say, and Zanka car, so Zanka car. I get the old government. And now I say, then you can run about the 3%, Uchina, a buy a better 20 years. So, no. Over here, let you say, only on the card in Kino. Won't mean that. I won't into the thing. Won't me and trouble it. I can say, what you could just go for trouble. Not if it's a time in a bit here, no. Yes, I have one uncle. Or more actually get the meeting. You know, so I don't know what you're doing with your job with you. But if they want to spend it in insurance class, how are they going to be able to write their name? Now, I'm going to more identity. And then come back, or the team in Messi Pray, and then I introduce you to Bassabit. You know, with that, I said, no, people and a back and show.
Yɛda so akyerɛkyerɛ mu sa na sɛ ɛbɛpie mu anim kora mpo a moba bɛdi ho dwuma yi nea atete ne bi ebi kyerɛ sɛ still a ɛwɔ mu sɛ Ghana card pɛ ɛno ne ɛyɛ ade a memfa sɛ ɛgyina hɔ a bɛtumi ama kwan na sɛ odin bɛkɔ Ghana ba nhomatuo no mu a mekae sɛ sɛ afie twɛ mu saa nea nkɔmmɔ wei baeɛ ma dɔm kuma mpanimfoɔ bi koraa te sɛ Rafael Jan ɛnkane titire nim a electoral commission no koraa nso de na no tumu kasa bi ne ne ɛka ho yɛsɛ still a nea abɛ ɛda so wɔ mu saa ne te sɛ Ghana card pɛ ɛna ɛyɛ ade a wobɛtumi ɛde
about 95% of challenges in Ghana. Almost to feel almost Omamutum this one. We never hear that. Talk to go to the Nigeria. I'm going to about the cat and the Toba. Oko Bukina Faso, Oko, your friend is saying, Cote d'Ivoire. Same thing. I can't live here. When you want to live the thing, things are buying ready. Ah, a friend of death and death position. The Obi at the woman, Ghana, Obi at the woman, Ghana, and it's in there. Then to the Hill, come hospital, Benny, and I never found one. Those things are coming on board. So, let's just say, not every one. I'm a young Ghana for to know, man. But it's Ghana for to know the thing. They are not the cat, the cat identity card, no, they are. You are more, man. So,
yeah.
The public, but yes, that's the one. Come on, the obedience of Okoye, the fund fraud in any manner. We're going to be able to limit that and similar agency for property passport. Even any, where don't have to be getting over the TV. They're getting the passport.
I see. Well, menya odi anope mi musa bam say story back kwa me hu say odin wom say when out the two dwa. I genuinely believe there is severe hardship in the system. Or say chairman sabons to admit. But before ebusa na bia wa cheche sanko mu mama me person me chat to crowd was CI no but na bi say ade e be kire say e ba be twro abato homa foforo no kre se ne ye bi ni kano no buayen me ante sa asem no so mfio. Is it true say yes e ba be ma ya twro abato homa foforo ana
for continuous repetition. Also today, the benefit, the social group would be more fair. They're going to be what you think you should not get in about the children. That part identity as well as the identity it's not keep out.
And if I'm say Togo for the ya fa.
When some dance registration, and so who are not seeing to make ya. What was that thing? I will say a channel. That would be to do a chair. That's not up for them after we were a big citizen with the 18 years. When you're not political party to us as a sending a message. Congratulations. So, I know what you do. The guy was saying, the cool was yes. The chairman is going to come on the DDNA, almost the message of money. That's how they start to keep it to the political party. But in your friend, you say, a brand of brand, just a million media. So, now, if the beer, that's a million media. I think, some of the brand, that's 20 times. The thing got a one and again, and you will think it's you. Who didn't see the check or cut identity card with your cool baby? Dear Basket, so local council, the local government area, what should I be? I was to say more. I think it is that they would say the quotation is down. Now, a car you book the animal and a question about. Now, say, I'm going to any cafe. So, be a phone. Now, get in a good general atu, and I see a head I use. What I say. Now, we have registered a phone. The register hospital has getting one or two. Now, but I have a fine. A hot coffee as well as well. Was immediately going to anything in our way. Young, it's going to help clean the system in a very, very much na ɛbɛn ɔsɛ nyinaa ɛsom na afei ɛyɛma ne yɛdi no so aboa yɛn ama sɛdeɛ maka no yɛsɛsɛm no ayɛ purify na ɔne nkɛtɛkɛtɛ akɔfɔ bra yɛ no
any DMU say honorable Abuja governs any Abuja governs Kwame Abuja any Ahmed Ibrahim wɔn bi a yɛ capture ne nsɛm a wɔn kan yɛ no anope abo ama etiefo no we just some few seconds ɛfasi a yɛ ho
sɛ maka sɛ ɔma sɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ business committee yɛanka ho sɛ lɛre ne bɛpii hɔma no mu asɛm no mɔka no ne no ana
but
menya adagye kɔɔ mmarahyɛ bɛgɛsie na asɛm no mɔka yi yɛ ambɔde sa na meka kyɛ sika sɛ ɔma mepae no a menhyerɛ mu sɛdeɛ maka nti obi a nye bibi mfa mfa obi abɛti obi a mfa agye biribi ɛmfa mfa obi akyi a sɛdeɛ fain na sɛ na tie wohwɛ last week program no a ɛwɔ so dɛntimi anyɛ ɛsiane sɛ nkitahodie a yɛkaa sɛ ne new leadership no bɛyɛ no ɛno aba so nti wopɛ nipa ɛfifiti yi so na sɛ ɛwie biribiaa sɛ ho yɛtumi nkitaho no biaa kyɛ sɛ ɛbɛsɛ ɛda no mu biaa program kyɛ sɛ ɛno ano no ɛsɛ woamfa nse so wo sɛ wɔwɔ yi ato na wowie nkitahodie no a sɛ ho ɛbɛyɛ dɛn wode wayɛ ho adwuma woyɛ ho adwuma na mesie mu saa kyerɛ hɔ
okay all right well yanko enim wɔ hɔnom sei yanko enim na mema wo kyekye we mu kakra mfa mai I genuinely believe there is severe hardship in the system ɔsɛitie mensa bonsu admit kyɛ sɛ wagye atum sɛ yes ɔha wɔ hɔnom sei atete ɔbrɛ yɛho kyerɛ wɔ ɔman mu sisi a wɔn
nya na hɔ ne wɔ Ghana ha ɔsɛ ɔhunu sɛ wode to 2017 2018 2019 sɛ na yɛpigya ɔman ne kɔ no ɔna ɔsɛ wɔ Ghana ha wɔnye mpo sɛ yi no kɔ a sɛ nneɛma ɛmo ayɛ hye ɔna ɔnye ntom the president has on occasions spoken to this ɛnyɛ saa president no mu Ghana nti gyeme sɛ wɔnsu ka sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ interview me sɛ ɔkɔfa saa asɛm no baeɛ ne atene ahokyerɛ wɔ ban no sɛ obi a wonti Ghana a wonni Ghana na wonim sɛ ne mɛmɛ kɔ bɛka sɛ biribiaa yɛ let's talk to the truth yɛnka nokwankyerɛ yɛka nokwankyerɛ yɛ ho a so ho na wogyina hwɛ aba na ɔdi agye aba yɛhune fa yɛfiri na we have not said anything new ɛyɛ nyinaa yɛdi ho adanseɛ fan bɛn ne bɛtumi akyekyɛ nneɛma no yɛfiri that is what it is.
But amanfoɔ kyerɛ ɔmo adwene mekae sɛ wohwɛ nansɛn sɛnea nneɛma si ɛkɔ mpo ɛfa yɛ domestic debt exchange program nea Ghanafoɔ no bi ɛka for instance sɛ yɛnyi mfim na akɔ ɛsɛ tintintintin wotie na ɛyɛ individual bondholders foɔ yi ka wotie na ɛyɛ pensioners foɔ yi ɛka ebi koraa nso ɛka sɛ okay yɛnyi finance minister mfio ɛne ne ɛka ho na akɔ ɛsɛ okay well Muji tum CS ahokyere hɔ nom sei adwene na amanfoɔ mfa mmra na wɔn de ban nso a ayɛ sɛ aban ɛmfa ɛntie yeah mate kora sɛ ɔkyena so wɔn sɛ wɔn bɛsan ba hɔ wɔn ate sɛ mato mu nsa frɛ finance minister wɔn bɛba oh Samum. Okay, so news report say finance minister ba speaker wasɛm a ɔyɛ finance minister na ɔbɛba parliament ɔkyena no ɛnyɛ no korɛ
oh
okay okay oh okay oh Yawada. Okay. Okay.
Nothing and substitute engagement. So be a way. Because all my home finance minister no, or no money go, and also the debt state program number. Almost a couple and stuff. So that no more can be a penny. Because I will give you it is with the past and almost compense and the team. I can say, I'll get traffic moving quite fine. And I still believe that I'll say it's traffic. Yeah, I'm a traveler. Also, be our check on also what the ball man. How can we do that? Any for traffic, we can be with you. In a half, the labor over shoulder car. And so, but I said, a man, it's the beginning I come. Yeah, we be check on we be check on any fact. That's I believe. Thing I need to do. It be home. Some money, get them about. They want to be the finance minister. Through their relatives, no, but they for that things and make it happen. At the end of the day, it's a who deal them.
I want to pay that service and I'm shopper. That's Majority Leader, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, Honorable State Chairman Sabun Suanope, and on near Jinko, need 100 points na Ghana for Mishema. Mumfanchem Sabia and in the moon shed ante papa, Ahmano, and a name mu anti Honorable the line always who fras and ya name muye. And she waited for and Pesabia now in ya Mumfanchi, a customer bear, and so none on what Chiabo, Yano Pajimedi Ghana Montie, and also go, I will need FM 100.9. Wait me to know share be or Facebook so social media. And no I need FM 100.9 share chakwine or Facebook na wa like na say wait me to be. Na make also say YouTube and so despite media. Bo need FM honum say wait me to be. Ya me di hu chiame ye frame kwesi ABOAGYE medie. Sanso na minion me no ka me ho anum say akosi asapon ene kwabena mafu need 100.9 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Wait me do a drink share fire your WhatsApp line was 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Today Monday, February 13, 2023. That's one day. More. For more person mu dido no. Wait me dido. Yanko eni mi ento aso.
Ezi ne ye boy rada obonka.
Oh, my boy, Chrissy.
I see a more and some. See a more and some. Interview now, yeah, no. I promise to
$100.
Hey,
yes.
What's what you have some?
What's will be a fan? I drink them. Any idea didn't trap, say, Papa, way. What's the one, Pamano? Until ya didn't deny a day, Bunny, and family.
Is it? Any papers or catchy?
Oh, me.
I bet you.
No, man, Penini or kind one. 18th Consultative Council. Yamino me no opinion can kind of teach him. Who confront successfully the difficulties facing Ghana. Ekufuado. President Ekufuado has assured Ghanaians. Government's commitment to resolving successfully the difficulties confronting the nation. And your man Penini said, Atitini or Hani and Nemuno. Yeah.
Yeah, motivational speaker.
This is not motivational, man. Penini
Ghana beyond the crowd,
however, with the help of Almighty God and backed by a sense of determination, hard work, and collective sacrifices on our part, I'm confident that we will successfully confront the difficulties, bring relief to the Ghanaian people, and return the economy back to the high rate of growth that characterized the management of our economy in 3 years, exceeding the COVID outbreak in 2028. You see, SARS State 2029, I'm person count hono. And Prim Bibia now chair Adria. Me say no me family home match them Adrian still. Me see me Ghana ni. Yeah.
Or how na you come no
Constitution, you know my whole coin. Say to me chair Adrian. I don't know why nipa bibini. Anytime you person obuni ni bia or the nyame din the Bible battle. This thing there is Almighty God, Almighty God, Almighty God. Yes, we all acknowledge. To the moment of can utinye hu Almighty God or the nyame din di kind No, I am ready because nyame abem. Nti da be nyame so aboy aban nyansa nipa bibini. Nipa bibini.
Ova kwesi nti aya na ya mese wo ho. Kwesi aya na ya mese ubisa mese artist. Aya na ya mese nkata animu a ye utume de kata wanim techire di bone.
Obi ani wa ma quotation second of rata. E wo man han ti.
Bibia mu. Baby obegina bia.
And da bia.
Enso ni ama oye nyina so ba.
When the quote to Bible
tell. Utie ni eye Sofa Akufo kan. Utie ni okan. I say where is the accountability? Okay, nti abanteni aba bedu baby okay, we say debt, you both okay fine. So come and account to the people.
Ebia ye we na ma ye bedru ha. Na ye hunu say ye we ti we frim de kokan we ho. Na se de ye siki kamba mu no ebia say na ba ye na ye nya asa de ni bi o.
Ade akura ka na ofori atam pay accountability. Say wa friend say wo mebu akonta. O mada. Ade a won pe no na baby a wodi ya ba bedru nie. Na wo so ne a we kotu Bible kotu.
Na ya won kotu baby a yesi me mu nu amfa so na nchinchi. Unu ansa nyini ane sa na na ya won kotu ba won so bi.
Yes. Bo ami na me mo awo.
Wa fa kwesi obi anya ready so obebo awo.
Kwesi.
Obi anya ready so obebo.
Bo ami na me mo awo na wo kan no. Yemfa pensioners yi. Maye adwuma. Me ko pension. Sika ye de ma me no. Ye adwuma na me ye no so aketua. Ya hihya to wo sese me kwa ho me jema ye de be ma me. Na me de akwa akoto bond. Na me de akwa akohyem. Na ohawa ba. Wo se me mmoa wo na wo boa me. Na we de sasem we de hefa na ye koka no.
Akosi asa wo hye ma me no kra de na ekura. Na sika no. Ebi di tua wo more. Ebi di tua medical bills. Because doctor ba kukura.
Papa bi dia mete o say okay 3%. One no to no. If I show you no 3%. Na 3% no e ma no 6,000 Ghana cedis busumi bia. Inti ono ni medical bills in Robert Tony ade no 4,000 BB. Inti wono no amno twa no. Do be man 15% to be man 30%. O say the 3% no ono ay ni calculation. Ono the top bond no. Eno nim say na eba minya 6,000 Ghana cedis. Out of 6,000 me take 4 me nura me to na ko pim 4,000 BB. Inti you catch him say me ntwen a obesi dey aton na edru no. O say obewu. Obesi dey aton obesi dey akoton na edru because you are not giving the money to him.
But only source of income.
Yes. As at the time, no, ye ni share no. Or ye ni share no so okay. Well, meaning say 3%. Would you say 3%? We should see about my idea 15% or whatever. Or yes, but sad ye say, "Hey, me fa ma osisi ano." Enu any idea or say M1. And also ye ntia say.
Enya say M1 krampo. Wan kasa hu say it's not right. It's not it's not right.
Papa die ya kwesi kan ni nyina no ye bo no tofa. Say papa ni source of income bia.
Yeah.
That sika ya yesi emfa ma no eno na wo de to na duru. Enti se sie ya yesi won twen kopim say economy ne be say agina ansa no. Na che say ni obewu ansa na economy na agina o because enuro no na e sustain no.
Yeah.
Oh, there be na say we dey na say right.
But what kwesi die
some are a bit older than me, some are somewhat younger than me. But these are all people who have worked. They have worked very hard. They could have left the country when others were going. They stayed. They worked for the nation. And we've had our ups and downs and everything. But bit by bit, a lot of us are from the generation where you were always encouraged to save for tomorrow and all that. Sometimes we've been through times when all your savings become nonsense because of some government policy. Then over the years, bit by bit, people have become more confident in the economy, in investment and all that. And quite a number of people here today when they retired last 2 years, they put everything into government bonds. And now all of a sudden, it's a contract, isn't it? And you virtually want to, at gunpoint, force them to agree with you that the repayment or the yield of their investment should be as you dictate. Now all of a sudden, it's a contract, isn't it? And you virtually want to, at gunpoint, force them to agree with you that the repayment or the yield of their investment should be as you dictate. As you dictate. Why? And at the same time, why are we in the mess we are in? Nobody has fully explained to us. Yes, debt. Okay, fine. We took debt. What was it used for? Where's the accountability? Exactly what was it used for? You're not telling us about how you're going to be able to make things better by help me and I help you. No, you help yourself best. Let me see you doing something serious. Because we've seen these sort of things too many times. I'm over 70 now, and I'm no longer a government employee. My mouth has been unguarded, and I'm talking about saying. And it's important that the elderly in this nation should be respected. One, I find this wicked, I find it disrespectful, I find it unlawful, I find it totally wrong, period. Because you don't see that when I'm talking about saying. And it's important that the elderly in this nation should be respected. One, I find this wicked, I find it disrespectful, I find it unlawful, I find it totally wrong, period. Because you don't solve your problems by sacrificing your aged. That's the last thing you should do, especially when you don't have any services that are specially geared at the comfort and the relief of the aged. The national insurance system has virtually collapsed. The elderly are buying their medications at normal commercial prices. And I know a lot of people who have told me that they have timed the way they did their investments so that at least every month there's something for them to be able to cover their medical bills. Now people are asking pharmacists, oh, can I, is it safe for me, instead of 2, can I take 1 a day? Or if instead of 1, can I take half a day? How long can I continue like that before having a bad effect on me? Should it come to that after years of faithful pharmacists, oh, can I, is it safe for me, instead of 2, can I take 1 a day? Or if instead of 1, can I take half a day? How long can I continue like that before having a bad effect on me? Should it come to that after years of faithful service to the nation? So the Minister of Finance had better go back to the drawing board and come back with a better proposal, because otherwise nobody is going to. I'm encouraging people not to agree to sign up to anything. Yes, and if need, you can all go to court. Contract and it has to be respected. And if you want to renegotiate, come to the table, one, with humility, and come with a yesable proposition, not take it or leave it. Yes, it's all of us, it's our duty to shore up our economy. But we voted government into power to take care of our economy. So we should see where the due diligence is before you tell an aged person to lend you money. Please, you should come again. This doesn't it's a non-start. Well, I'm not speaking to the president. He has appointed somebody to take care of our money. And I remember when Kenokuriata was first appointed I remember a statement he made that he sees his responsibility as Minister of Finance to protect the public purse. If you've not protected the public purse, why should it be us?
Okay, right. So former Chief Justice Sophia Kufu now said what on some of the petty on saying brow copy finance ministry on so kokan ni animal pensioners na womo piketi na womo di omo how e de tuja and now te say what can say mo honum see no yankweni and to us the one krata no ko Mr. NGB
yo abusia for me the daily graphic na eremu daily graphic ebo amane se BC nyame adom a February da etoso aduonu na che so omo wonnefu abese enson na womo eko school wo kire se placement no abra ebeba bonten ama obi ehunu be suku ayede no etoye no na wonom eko na se de ye nim anase free senior high school ni ba na nipa no dosh nti ebi wo ha ya no man double track school ni bi wo ha ya double track ebi wo ha ya double track eti omo ye double track no na wo chese wo no wo mo wo hihye ya empanimfo aye ede ama wo mo timetable no two categories na wo mo ye wo double track system no na ye wo omo so a wo mo kɔ no single stream na je se no so wo mo ede no na double track system ne de no o se freshers no wo hwe animu se February da to so aduonu na wo mo bɛkɔ betena school mu akɔpem April 13th na wo mo first part no wo first semester nim no na wo chese no aba awieye na chese first term no wo mo de abenti wo mo kɔ February a wo mo ebeba nyame ya adom a ye ba be di Easter no a February na wonom ebeba o se se ekoba se wo so mo san kɔ school a na chese June na wo mo bɛkɔ June 9th na wo matena mu akɔpem August da etoso edu na eno nso wo mo second break no aba enti we ni nhyehyɛ ahodo ni bi eno no o se ye ka first year wo mo de no nso ye bɛka se first year na wo mo betwa ni nyina no bɛkɔ akosi September da etoso edu enwohwe na wo mo awie November na je se afe no je se first year no wo bi bɛka se form 1 no wo mo de akɔgu enti wo mo ekosese no February no wo mo bɛkɔ no wo mo bɛba aba be di Easter ye di Easter ni wie a April May June no ma san akɔ nti wo ba tene no ye double track for ba tene fie bosome miensa te se de wo mo fiti ase na wonom eye no na enu nti wo manfo enhye no nso ama eno ene enhyehyɛ ye asesei empanimfo kyerɛ na eno o kyerɛ se ye ka we so system no omo de no eye mainstream no na kyerɛ se ba akopɛ enye double no omo nso nhyehyɛ no wo hɔ a empanimfo kyerɛ se nyame ya adom a ebi wo school mu omo ya freshers no de obi anya nkɔye eno o kyerɛ se omo bɛkɔ mainstream no April da to so du nson na kyerɛ se omo so de no afiti ase enti etoatoa so saa a enei Ghana Education Service Ministry of Education omo akeka bo mu atena se ahyehyɛ ede eno ho asem ede aba enti mu a mo kɔ double track na mo bɛkɔ na awɔtwe no mo de no eno na ode aba abena
na the insight the Democrat anim ha ana ode Daniel ni kwate Tatus Global Anthony abeto an waka say wo wura yi obi a wodi akotene pa wa MPP amanyoko mu a ogina ya kura na nko wo pre national organizer na wotra say wo ye MPP ni ba ma papa ya party ni da wakoma so a da bre de otu wan mu a na wunsunu mu esan say ansesaya aban aye titru pa fa pensioners fo sika ho ne de ahomete na ubisa ho say tanti say we ye ekoswe pa wan pa na ekwakoto aba say MPP won san to aso mbreki 8 ayadin enti wɔsrɛ ma mpanin na n'adeda nkɔ akufo ado na da woroma sɛ ɔnkasa sɛ bi a MPP ni na ɛkasa sɛ ɔkasa sɛ wɔyɛ ɔman Ghana ni ba yɛ a wɔsrɛ ne sɛ sɛnka bɛtumi a pensioniasefoɔ paa deɛ wɔn sika no wɔnyi mfiri mu kyerɛ sɛ saa pensioniasi sika ya ɛnoa na wɔn de ti ase wɔn ase a wɔn ti yɛ sika ya sɛ wonya bɛyi sika firi wɔpɛ ate sɛ akwaku abu abɛse ɔno odidi wɔyi ma na ediba no ɔno odidi sisi a woyi pensioniasifoɔ ano aduane wɔn sika a wɔn bɛtɔ nnuro deɛ wɔn de bɛtuatua wɔn bills ɛna aban woyi afiri hɔ yi sɛ nkɔkorafoɔ ewu a na wɔn bɛwu kɔkorafoɔ ne mmerewa yi wɔn bɛwu bebree enti wɔsrɛ ma mpanin na n'adeda nkɔ akufo ado sɛ sɛ woyɛ obi a wotɔ MPP paa deɛ a obiara nso mfa n'ano ntum bi na wɔn nka nkyerɛ ma mpanin sɛ ɛhɔ deɛ sɛ wɔka so wɔde n'ani kyerɛ a nipa na bɛwuo.
Beda so wɔ daily graphic mu kratafa ɛtɔ so edu ensia ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ ntɔkwantɔkwa a ɛwɔ bɔkɔ atifi do mantam a ɛma wɔn no nyɛ mako aduonu nson ɛna wɔn ahwere wɔn nkwa enye tuo ne yɛde si wɔn so nya abaa sɛdeɛ mdi kan ɛka yɛ no na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔne doctor pa baako a wɔn ebu nkonta ɛhwɛ ɛyɛ owura Majid Sulemana ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ sesia nkasa a yɛkasa yi ayaresabea baako a ɛyɛ ayaresabea kɛseɛ a so ɔbaa bi ɛkɔ awɔ so ɔnyem na ɔkɔ awɔ so anaasɛ ɛba critical ani yɛ den na nipa korɔ no yɛde no ɛkɔ ayaresabea a ɛso te sɛ nkɛ ɛyɛwɔ nkranha yi sɛ bi a yɛde obi akɔ hospital nketewa no bi ne yɛsɛ yɛmfa no kɔ hospital kɛseɛ mu a yɛde nipa no bɛkɔ kolebu anaa yɛde no bɛkɔ range anaa bi a yɛde no bɛkɔ 37 sɛ ha de yɛwɔ bebree ɔso kɔ bɔko a hospital kɛseɛ baako paa ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ presby ɛyɛ bɔko presbyterian hospital nanso so esi antɔkwantɔkwa ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ nti no abra ɛma yi a wɔkan bɛsɛ aduonu ɛne deɛ wɔn wuye esan sɛ wɔn ntimi ɛnya access wɔn ntimi ɛnkɔ ayaresabea hɔ ankɔgye ayarehwɛ saa ntɔkwantɔkwa yi a ɛho wɔkyerɛ sɛ afi a etwa mu no December nim yɛ di bro nyanim hɔ no ɛba na no saa na ɛkɔkɔ yɛyɛ ɛna ntɔkwa na nyɛ naanu yi anso na ɛstate anim sɛ bɔko ntɔkwa deɛ ɛyɛ naanu asɛm no ɛnyɛ ɛnura nko a ɛyɛ naanu asɛm no ɛna atoato me wɔ ma ayɛ ne ho te sɛ bɔɔla sogya ɛwɔ mu a wobɛsɛ musie kakra firi mu ba wɔnhwɛ yɛ na asɔ na asɛ wadum no na aseɛ no hye saa ɛna ɛhɔ deɛ no ayɛ enti wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛma aduonu ɛba December nim no ɛbɛsi yɛ a wɔn keka bɔ mu na kyerɛ sɛ ɛma aduonu deɛ kananana wɔn ato anananom wɔn seɛ do na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ne wɔn ma ne nyinaa ɛna ewu yɛ ɛna afei wɔse nson na ɛka ho no ɛno nso so ɛyɛ adeɛ baako a saa wɔn a yɛkeka wɔn asɛm no ɛkame ayɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ ne deɛ na ɛyɛ critical paa 20 ne deɛ ɛyɛ nofo saa wobɛsɛ nipa no tɔ na wawu nofo saa na wawu nson no deɛ na ɛyɛ critical ɛna nam so ama no abase na sɛ yɛ sɛ deɛ a ɛno so ɛbɛha adwene ɛno ɛna wɔn srɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ wɔn nyɛ deɛ wɔn bɛtumi bia sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a saa ntɔkwa yi a ɛwɔ bɔko ɛne ne mpɔtamu yi ɛtoɔ ɛbɛtumi atwa na aboa ɛmma nipa ɛnwuwu saa apemfoɔ no na wɔn ma ne nyinaa wu saa deɛ ɛha adwene wei ɛyɛ daily graphic deɛ a wɔde aba kratafa ɛtɔ so edu ensia
na diamede toa so ɛyɛ democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily despot no kratafa ɛtɔ so dumienu wɔde aba na wɔkyerɛ sɛ international monetary fund ɛyɛ IMF foɔ ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ ready sɛ wɔn bɛboa yɛn ɛwɔ yɛsi kasɛm a saa abere deɛ yɛn nyina yie obi anim sɛ yɛn ho kyerɛ yɛn yɛpɛ yɛn ho a yɛn hu yɛasenem nti yɛhia IMF foɔ mmoa IMF foɔ nso agye atom sɛ wɔn ɛbɛboa yɛn na secretary ma Bank of Ghana Mensa Thompson ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkita ho a yɛn ne IMF foɔ adi no akɔ kama wɔn si yɛn nyinaa yɛgu so a yɛyɛ nti yɛntɛ sika no ɛbɛba sɛ dikadika ɛbɛba kama paa ɛbɛba bɛtɛ mu sɛ mpoano anwea na economy no etumi egyina na temporary IMF wɔn nso na wɔn mo sɛ nneɛma bi a yɛn nso yɛde bɛto akwam sɛ jampani sɛ wobɔ okesira ɛne yɛsoa wo enti wɔn agye atum so mbɛboa yɛ do but afei ne yɛn nso yɛn mo yɛ kesire no wɔn nso ayɛ nti kesire no ɛne yɛgu so a yɛabɔ yi ɛno ne saa ntotoeɛ no a ɛkɔ so nti yɛnte aseɛ na saa ntotoeɛ no nkɔ so but IMF fofoɔ deɛ they are ready and they are willing to help wɔn ayɛ wɔn atene sɛ wɔn bɛboa Ghana deɛ ne wɔn a mmoa no deɛ yɛ ready.
Katafe to so edunkron o Daily Graphic mu na ode Ora Sami Jamfi NDC National Communications Officer. Afe wode lawyer Godfrey Yeboadame Attorney General. Wode nimfo nyina to na asam a woka nyina ne say Auditor General's report a wode ebaye no. Wo mo ahu krata bi a Attorney General lawyer Godfrey Yeboadame wo mo ede wode krata yi akwakoma Auditor General say said we see publish COVID-19 report no. Ade a ayete said de wo to ahye nipa bi so. Wo attack e wo independent. I say wo mo a wo mo de wo mo hu bi anase said de wo si eto hye wo mo so no nye ne kwan so eno no. Na eno na NDC amanyoko no so a wo mo opposition no e kire say da bi. Se wo so yes a na say Auditor General na adwuma wo ye no. Wo kwa akotwintwa na na mu twintwa na na mu nso a ebema adwuma na wo ye no atosini.
Honorable ABF Hussein Mrashibe Junior Jinama Sagnarigu Band Communications and communicating for minority no. Yeni ni nkomo ano pay ewo sasem ya yeni majority leader DA CI na otwetwe mu na co parliament ko pio menim. Ohwe ye the find that the Democrat no cry denim ho oka ho asem o say row in parliament over public elections regulation CI. Honorable yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe. Chief for Joseph Nampu honorable. So yes near course now twe mu yehu se domkuma na mani nye kwan a say business of the day and week no ye CI no be pie mu nim ekasa fa ho anopa ye nya de titiri bua yen na mo ha pa ewo CI ho ne sempa Joseph
yes, that would the for bar. The first fundamental question is that here they all told us, and was young. I thought only a big football bar that was to start the year. That near existing one, and was flop. And I mistake you are who said was to stand. To the first question of the time, mistake Ben the war existing one to Petos. O man, Omo person who can say, before your Mudibano, would the Ghana Kada? Would you control with me? I would tell you, Anna, reason the wire. Now, previous register one man for register. Yeah, ever more opportunity to go to. Nti antana ye bi wudi bebu da register me wa kisha wo Ghana ba na ye nyina wo se millions of Ghanaians ya class from CCI omu ni Ghana ba ebiri ma ko tro mu dukura edu efie ba kukura omu ni Ghana ka nti wudi go say we need that part. It means millions of dollars. Now, almost need that voter register. Now, almost person would you call voter register? It means willfully. Your constitution, the extra who said, "Ma abide and anybody." And yet, yeah, a bit more. And here, register now for Tuaba. Obia need that right. No constitution must that right. So we are 18 years and above sound mind and a Ghanaian. Three qualifications they go and you must be a Ghanaian. You say we are Ghanaian. We are 18 years and above who are of sound mind. Near constitution to do it. The academy now who are right so we can register that book. And so what do we have to do there? Every time right and give up the fee any Ghanaian home. You wouldn't start me. Ohona issue any OPP, Omo percent Omo the Baba Parliament, Emma Sudne, Emma Botina.
Now, me too.
Previous Emma granted, Ukwa, Wouldn't Ghana Pada. Would be better to my mother guarantee my own Ghana Pada, bet my guarantee won't bring him Papa way. I'm a brand new when you're gonna be Minimum Papa, Minimum digital, and only Papa and Kata on us, and then your own Ghana Pada, bet you are guarantee. But to express yourself, would the Ghana Pada would be 3 guarantee? Would you put me into a ban? Massa.
Banya guarantee system ya na bia de echinyinua challenges ne arguments be ba I mean political parties ya no ntino yesi epese if you ne kan. Me che say enya guarantee system na ya de problems be be.
Problem dey na guarantee system be buy.
Onya Ghana ni ne ekeka ka ho.
Now when the challenge because obviously the Ghana side, everyone would not say who are Ghana side, come and guarantee for the person. No, but guarantee must and yet all Ghana side. Who determines the citizenship of another citizen of Ghana? When nobody might tell us when we're citizens now, no one when we're citizens. But this has to be. They cannot unless a competent court of jurisdiction can say when you're Ghana. What do you do that? Because your friend is self with Dramani. Now, catch on your daddy. Not that I am to be for Omunya Ghana ball. You cannot do that. Honorable. System, yeah, all at present to do. Yeah, because a no window of opportunity. Ma Ghanaians, near Omunya Ghana card through no fault of death. Master, you know, you up down your cattle. Every time, you are blocking for so many Ghana cards. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
Millions of Ghanaians. Where are your papa?
Now, some millions of Ghanaians now, Okano. I'm looking at the figures. National Identification Authority for Neoma published figures. No, was it 17 million 374. 1,293 registered citizens. ID cards printed 16,741,517. Cards normal printed. And also cards issued 16,090,580 cards in normal issue. So Oya Martin the crown out to Tifima, sending out kind of millions, nice yes, but in terms of numbers, do you have the numbers? And then you only have 200 say we are 30 million plus.
When you say in that those currently registered, they are under 84. Ghana card, your former register, Namukata, they are under 80.
Yeah, some will be sure.
Many millions. When you say foreigners, mother, you can say a quarter. When you say foreigners,
yeah.
So, how many foreigners do we have? How many under 80 do we have? When you are now, you know the number that is to come to. A better form team. Okay? A teacher says those who are 18 and above, who are in the majority of the population, millions of them are not counted under the current ID card. Master, for any officer, member parliament. You have no question now. At the end of what you said, and billions of Ghanaians are not registered.
Yeah.
But Omuka say, I know Omufort. Because Omupesika say, Omuyomutuma are buying to me for that kind of moment. Number one, Omuka say, and yet, then this is in 261 districts across the country. Omuni offices in a number of districts. It's in the Omuka district, and if I don't move for the guitar. Episode will not say Omuka say, where a legitimate question. that what you call Basta Yama, what quality economy? Yes, you can't command say. On first catch a club, on the office. You call her of Bow. In the number of districts across the country, only offices. That registration, almost to be captured that registration. As I said, almost this is the office, almost call the next office. Aqua register. Matter. We need what that is. That means, but one catastrophe. Kopeka, aqua to the nearest district. Who call her? Even people in that same district, no more that is do. And register. But the typical tell say, who calls some register, including some legit process, who call a village of about 700, 800 people. Nipa, the work and maybe about 6 or 7. Almost do 10 crap for 10, almost. Now, you don't how do they register? Near only adults, almost to be registered previous group, one person will register, only Ghana. How do they register? It's a way, a very clever way because every people will say, I value that, only to put on this election 2024. Only to put on. Can you expect who and you? Omo ye kono bata nyama. Can you expect who until one person here? Yeah, omo let that one thing every we are banu.
Na Ghana for mo ka wan so mo mpe o mo bio.
Oh, mother. Who there would be when crowd won't cry me say who parents because they are useless.
In cancer.
When you say Kuna so Oma she coming in a the rest of Ghanaians are useless. Then Oma the Ghanaians useless. I want you to know who start that before. So if elections were held today, you are not even many discoveries. Omo be to put on and yet it's a 6 touchdown defeat. And we to be flat down. And yet subject of dispute. What is winning? Winning, sir. You have read Afro Barometer and all those other info analysis. The second is where any subject of that, MPP and class letter, only currently, even some of their flag bearers, they are so that they cannot, because of the mess, Nana Fufado and Dr. Bawia, they cannot even tell the message. And then Chiamati, Akoto, Jogate, Nana Fufado, Wagu MPP. So it's not a subject of doubt. Ghana probably 2 MPP in the 2024 election. Omuni, until Omu person who for point, we are going to buy in Kahoos with the electoral committee. That is what is happening. And Masu, you have to say that airline in this form, and my parliament that we will never allow you to be late.
You mean the CI?
CI, the only person who will constitutional instrument. Never too happy.
I'm obeying honorable because say our parliament.
Whatever you shall do,
but as I'm honorable, so I know I should say EC ni MPP episode movie abemi. Sadi uni.
We are saying when you put in Mr. Speaker, that's the Ember Parliament. After the Ember Parliament, there should be broad consultation. Omo yet that broad consultation. And if there are broad consultations, you bet two it will never come. You see, Omo person we are ready for them. You bet use constitutional civil means to make sure that the standing orders of Parliament they are obeying. But Omo person Kashia, matter every notice said, you are ready right now, they are ready.
But some say continual registration say to me koso na ehun hihye nso no mo ye so say mo kasa
so continual registration omo koso with the current TI the existing TI is sufficient enough for them to continue with the continual registration. That's all. But omo insist say omo person omo use Ghana card every year ba no but I yanti na omo yeta never it will happen over our dead body.
All right, honorable you better say you dey see anyame shapa no fe. Honorable ABF Husseini, Mashebe Junior Jama Sagnari Guano pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Sono Asogwe na oni edi and comono.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here. FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Yanko enemy and trust so main kind comments kakra ewo ye jumedie no so anope. Now one here from Africa Kwada so says for the records the People's General Justin Kodia Frimpong with other national executives had numerous engagement with the president concerning the issue of reshuffle, but seems to no avail. As said, consultations is still ongoing to settle on the date for the presidential and parliamentary elections as stipulated in Article 13 for the New Patriotic Party Development in Africa Constitution. That is one here from Africa. Enode Ebaye. Now, let me just read this one here. MPP should look for a new face, a person who is not part of this government that can for president 2024. Yao Edu, Ewa Silver Corner Mataiko, Enodi, Eno Edba. Yebabe kwa mano so na yedi eye enkomo ekakra. Ghanaians were told by Ken Oforiatta that treasury bills are totally exempted from the DDEP. But to my surprise, I went to EcoBank Kaswa branch to rediscount my treasury bill and was giving 50% of my money. That's Anna Fernandeku, NOD, Enobaye.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ode Sampabo, Kasiabo, Kowakata Munsa, Amaya Se, Kwasi ABOAGYE,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo,
Nitafe,
Mumayentie, Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Yeah, come on, so I could Honorable Frank and no John Prayer or man of so. In Nibia, in Saka or Hanum see a per se any honorable Dion Komokakra. Honorable Marquabo.
Miniam Joseph.
Official Panso.
Yeah, I think go back to you. The question is producer frame, you know, because it's as a moving can feel for whom. And you say he has a head fata. But for the respect and out of deference to you, and ɔman yi mu yɛka journalist ɔwɔ ɔman yi mu a sɛde producer ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adeɛ yie a so wonyɛ number one a probably woyɛ number two. It is out of deference. And I'm yes, I mean, because I'm my churches, the man be kind. And yes, otherwise, I don't take interest in just speaking. But that room.
Medasi. And where do you need you more? Before sorry, just to put it in proper perspective, a for teacher bia one more ensheda enim komo abedi. Mame mo ene kakra we de wadama na memra na ye ni hu komo enidim.
You.
Those who are NDC will be NDC. The other Kodiamu are NDC. Those who are MPP are MPP. Sure. There is a 3% difference. Me, my analysis, that 3%, it is Dr. Bomio can attract that 3%. Again, NDC from strength for impact. Their strength is in the northern region, water region, and the Zongos. Sure. It is Obiabe holding on with his support. Why in the arrow figure where a party to see Obitimia penetrating the Zongos?
Who? Are you leaving out the entirety of Ashanti region? Yeah, NPP crosses 70% automatic.
Yes. Ashantis will always identify with the NPP.
No matter the candidate.
Oh, yes. No, if you said that is, no matter the candidate, go and check the popularity of Dr. Baumia in Ashanti region.
The Ashantis will always side with NPP no matter the candidate who come on board.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But I'm presenting an ideal candidate who can get the votes.
And that's Dr. Baumia.
Yes. Means so,
after 8 years being a vice president.
You see, I heard people make all sorts of deductions.
Okay.
Sometimes with respect out of ignorance. Me no be a cassetia. You are YB.
Yeah.
Yeah, ABOAGYE.
Former Adenta MP.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have an answer for him.
Okay.
A very simple one. Also, Dr. Baumia running down the economy. This is my answer to him. He should go and check the cabinet architecture for our government. It is Yura Alanche Martin is the chair of the Economic Management Committee of cabinet. Yes. I'll say you on side. You can challenge me.
Because of the position of the then trade minister?
Yes. No, apart from that, also because of his experience.
Okay.
He is the Economic Management Committee of Cabinet before he resigned.
Wow.
It's here YB. They say he struggle in parliament with numbers in terms of seats.
Yeah.
Uncle win a dental seat in Brain. He should go and win a dental seat and stop saying things he doesn't know.
Okay, all right. Chief, I hope Mutin Komoni. So, Honorable Frank Arno Domfred, Mashibe Junior, Inson Denji, Deputy Chief Whip, Chief Whip, Majority Chief Whip, in a Wahmano Soa, Yepese or Boy. Honorable Fachemina, so Sasami are the 2J, near Dikai, again, say a mate for a Tiasiano, non common Fadia Hopa.
Okay, the chair was here for me now. No, actually, so I think I do TV and normal band over here 101. Okay, so the 101 was the broad spectrum of Yema. I did Hong particularly the new leadership of the minority.
Okay,
and going forward, what we envisage about the year, how am I being communicated? And then no more question about Dr. Baumia. Questions about Dr. Baumia, why my support for him, the cancer home, MPC be a warm side, a one side, and the more movie side, you know. Down common on the movie out there, may answers wait by. Mamincho Mukaka.
Get you.
A bit of some Katsaso Payura Alan Shamati. Naomi, the cell board tape, you know. me super obi. Me super obi. Every line chamati me bunupa respective. I mean na ye juma soda. Between grand my says here me too. Call Free Zones Board. No there no. Na me a member of the board. It's me make a crowd fine. Your mommy can't hear me kind. If I mean check no more say will be someone can set Dr. Baumia running down the economy. And I'm saying if that is the argument, that's our argument, more dear. Cabinet is a creature of the Constitution. And all its, parastatals. Now, you actually Lanchamatin, with respect to him, Cabinet Subcommittee on Economic Management, he is the chair. And to say, I see Dr. Baumia, I run it down the economy. Then he's involved. That was my simple answer. Now, Obibia or person checking records, which me and check is as my kind, and you no cry and answer and you no cry.
Okay. I say you need you man person uchemi because so there's actually a subcommittee on economic management. And no na ye ora lanchamati no ye titneni masa committee subcommittee no.
Before he resigned from government. No. And no your titneni.
Emma the economic management, the entire economic management team na subcommittee.
That is a subcommittee. That is a subcommittee of cabinet. They can say EMT. EMT, economic management team, any constitutional basis here.
Yeah.
It has you can't trace to any portion of the Constitution. But you can trace cabinet to the Constitution. It's any creature of cabinet, more or less has a constitutional basis. You see, and I'm not saying any aggression to this. You may kind of say.
But I don't know shareholder money say, oh, Vice President in a year head of the economic management team. Vice President in the economic management team. Tinyao can acquire say I as improphobia.
There's a clear distinction. There is economic management team, which is EMT. And there is a cabinet subcommittee on economic economic management.
Okay.
Now, one of them has a constitutional basis. Cabinet, it has a cabinet. The cabinet is based on law, the Constitution. The head of economic management team, look through the Constitution if it's a him from the world. It's something that exists, but any one can start. It is if you are weighing the two, in fact, was saying in terms of law, in terms of the Constitution. Well, in terms of law,
okay,
in terms of the fact that a no architecture of cabinet.
Okay.
You may kind of say, no, Obiango any campaign, Obiango can answer. Na Obinya na dream set the current economic challenge that you face as a country, the person will attribute everything to Dr. Baumia. And no, the old yes, we know what become. Sabi, on my no, your challenge, your how what you catch him to Dr. Baumia and run your mind down. That would be most unfair. Well, that is what I sought to clarify. And now, on a very lighter note, because okay, here are YB. Mondia non win ya Delta City Mammy. Meaning there no non-confront here. There no name and be any main media. That's fine. But me, that's some of their too much. We are moving forward. You're quitting him.
I see. And Tiwe no Chechemu, Ebiobia, Pantia see Yanamu be bian common free bar. Na senya na wo kan se bi officer wo super ora lanchamante no asembisa na senya si call na na so cheche mu yi ano se obi di so bo opo Dr. Baumia enya sa na tie ontimi mfa enso no nko a.
Because see, apart from that, I mean, what sign kakra. what is sema sorry a deep penny mubia temokurimuda. That is not my style. Me me politics are. Nipani busa me specific question. And I'm a cancer. MPs and be support you be sabi your MPs baby you be belong. Okay. But as some are in why be kind, you know. Many nyadwene because se was so be as the bo nipa bi wa ban mu a and any year lunch matin film when ye because you see that economic management committee subcommittee ko nipa bebre enim me sure so kosi wanga za kwa I some from
yeah honestly
but he is the chair. I'm challenging anybody to come and prove me wrong. Anyway.
Okay. I see. Baba kwa ukanfa unuya boabian samoa I mean for me I baby ametina I thought okay well na anu ye shikakra ne onkoji adenta seat ni maye unya kwenya foforo asa na besan aka no.
Okay. Maybe it was harsh on reflection. The other can say harsh. Why be meaning any problem there? In fact, with your interview now, may admit that me you to organize our Eastern region. No can one feel national about the training. But let me say no. Maybe I should have been more diplomatic that there why be Mr. Adenta sitting here. Into yes, Robomodiane winning identity in mind. Maybe in that context, mechanism, he may not take offense. But I never met the me Sopano. If you focus on identity, you know, Jimmy, that and I may say no. If you are giving me a second chance, you must turn out. You was really a penny wabi, the Pelcho. Bomodian. Instead of touring the entire nation, maybe focus on next identity. My can say they are going for.
So you cry. Adia way ebem sen ka mutu no ntem so abai mutu no ntem anka bebuo because one hear about the time ebre koya no na niam bi se nsu sisio Dr. Baumia Rala Chamantin Dr. Baumia na hwe ya na mo amho no kra nso mano akwakotia mo amho na no so di asem. So I'm tempted now to believe one more say one come call early Congress and no mutimi flag bearer prime minister and kebeboa and who is saying
I agree with that school of thought. I totally agree with that school of thought. Now, me so said it's a panic haban you were quiet no.
Okay.
In common all the players, MPs, Council of Elders, National Executive, the presidency itself. Meaning that akakume bi na the opinion in Takano. Being is a woo ye be a bebemu and party me being an abotoyam Antonium because yes, we are in the Yama party. I guswa di in Sawoso. But party the Yamba for dear. Intuitive sorry pepe. Now one can say okay. Media media say Antony that date way into be a concorda. I am about by year and ya drink say. Your party is summit here. Since time immemorial, I join a party with BBA no being sorry. I cannot say near Bayano, no BIA dean. You see, me were wishing, but said your work canon. They are shady years or so now. Your baby, you don't know, I can say, I can say, you fee. Aha. And that is the trust of that some night, yeah, can say. And don't you know, the young Kojaka and the credit.
Yeah.
The young share, the young fair name, Tiho, the young term. Meaning, said, now she now pick a credit anymore, and check craft. This is now a day and bring this over to you.
A tiny udin come if it is so, that's a from so so. Just like a year, Unia Brew, your boy, and can it tinima, church for Abedi Mamo party. Only they were pair would they be a minute because Biasi, Yako Wale o, send ya okay now, question, Uchi will be can Dr. Bamiano and Canny year. Wouldn't will be can. Then it means that you are for Dr. Bamiano boy.
I have not pretended about this. I've not pretended about this. Nanya Menkwan, I'm a member of parliament. I show my sympathy for Dr. Baumia. Now, Sabin previous, Obie no time will be our party. Me abo Framidi party at as early as the age of 16 years. I'm a dear party, a chinka cranka kaka. Asem baako a yɛ de bi ɔmo de to ɛketia yɛ party ne sɛ yɛn yɛ party ne yɛ akamfo party. Even though me gidi me nim sɛ nyɛ nokorɛ no. De bi adeɛ baako a yɛ opponent and the optics ɔmo kasa tia yɛ. More or less nipa dodoɔ na bi mu so ɛgye de ne sɛ yɛ party ne yɛ akamfo party. Yɛkɔhwɛ NDC for party ne mu a who are our rivals, our immediate rivals. Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory, Onofi Framantem Mebwa, Yura Atamel, Ofi Fantimemu, Yura John Dramani Mahama, Ofi Esim. Clearly, you can see the strategic shift in the leadership. Yeah, dear, from Buzia Meriso, Besiende, they be a one account or the other. I don't agree. Minjin to the party is a national party, and it must reflect as such. Now we are fortunate. It's a year, we have one of our finest arrowhead represented in the personality of the vice president, Dr. Muhammad Baumia. Now, no, you are Mahama call Northern region, as some of Kawa or say, with 2 years Dr. Muhammad Baumia. The MPP party ni yempe slemufuasem. Ne du time obe pria kumya. Eno ni ebe ta time ni ebe tuetia no. Akoko ye adie bia ko ye twaka kese da party no ho. Sabe. Kakra mehu binyi bebrisa. Kakra mehu eni mahwenyo kakra ekoso no. Yanhwe ni ye a that day we baba be ye it can be a better party in one. For a very long time, it will haunt us. Besides the point, and not just for the arguments that you know of enough from man. Towards 2008 election, any year pay. In fact, Biden is probably Nimono. Into Wushen and me, any party for to do on name. But I just want to quit new more from 2008, Papa Yedi, Kufu were running with him 3 times. 3 times. Then Yakupon Yardom on the 3rd time, no, or Dean could him. Into the argument is so the Panonia party, you know, Ab Initio is dead. Chair Kwesi, Mikuasubwa. The Supreme Court, in the annals of the history of this country, Amanyo could be any why yet election petition that. Now, democracy yes, they're not telling people they should prove it. Amanyo could be any why not challenge the presidential election petition that. The thing has been in our status book for a long time. Obia, nobody has evoked it. Now, you go and check one a fairly petition. Why not get so jadaked? Check it. Dr. Baumia stood in the box and took all the bullets. Maybe no any party for me, and out of it, birth some legal jurisprudence. You and I were not there, and all the reforms I did by it is this man, His Excellency, who stood toe to toe and faced the bullet. This will be Papa no and say on sumo sumye on your party ni and do nimreswa. Look, politics is dynamic. And then Joe Biden, your president. Politics is dynamic. And money no be set or buy young chair. Ujankupon and the study poll and Ujankupon so the maybe I believe that he will be our best candidate. Especially we share the strength of the NDC. It is the northern region, Volta region, and the Zungo communities. But check it, the number of seats because of the Dr. Baumia influence in the northern region. And the NDC for a boss or northern region because of the Baumia factor. Now, if it is the arrow, or no, you only poor bit may reduce it. You see, any NDC for an election. Yeah, probably another American said in this country from 1990, or maybe we can discount 92 because 92 kana normal baby one year. We 92 free one. Obia or winning election, be a 2% marginal difference. That is what determines the winner. Now, if you have a candidate who can reduce your opponent vote in the northern region and in the Zongo voter, why do you leave that candidate? Why do you leave that candidate? It's media, meaning the party for the donor. And I have a responsibility. I love this party. Sabi, because 2008, as a young man, me call voter region, Yamin Kwanke Kumi, out of the love I have for this party. The minima dear be a yema party, na min transfer a man kochima. Said a chokoko ekano. You need no cry and only papa na wanyan a bonimano. I am standing tall. Look, including sir, Yabaka say, yeah, you suspended me. Say, Dr. Wakaso supported Dr. Baumia, so we are taking your position from you as a chairman. Hallelujah. As long as someone make an no cry about Bua party, I'll continue to talk about it.
That's the honorable.
In fact, so me can be beat here unreservedly. I apologize. It is not out of a plan intention. So me baby do be so me can say tia inadvertently tia era alanche mate. So me wabobra yemi depending no. Binti binka sentiano. Even era wide biswa, he is older than me age-wise. So me cassette tia moi me the chopper at the mom. But I stand by my position. So go the second quarter to me, I stand by it. The obi obit me to me and my end to continue the good works of Yeura Akufuadono. That person is Yeura Dr. Baumia. Finito. Simplicity.
Michelle Pedasipa. Honorable Frank, I know don't pray. And any din on that majority whip was answering Rashabe Juni, so I'm a drudgery. And one year at a 70 bino. Na San Comoya, no, yani, Honorable Collins, Usuaman, former member of parliament for Menchia North, any and common, and pay Honorable Yadasimo Aquaba by Nit FM. So,
yeah, because you're watching.
And from where? So, I'm sure, sir, Sir Mechanic say, Memfomo, sir, Uwo, Ura Lunch, Chamantin, Nafa. As maybe the campaign team, no, maybe.
In the 24/7.
And I'm sure, sir, in semi about to Honorable Frank Anodon prayer video yi enya dia eyamode meboa.
Enya Ghana for there. Darling boy, enya Ghana for there.
Minti about no mum dear.
Minua no. Now net Matty so on na kasa. What patch one na so da so ja baby oja.
Was here be or can be binas until be dead, yeah. I don't know, on function, back on function.
Any on continent, but the office or baby or tonight, and on fast open and free office on bra and no beboa.
Interview no so more yen no interview no so more yen no
1 year son no.
Honorable Timika.
But all the same.
Aha, I see interview no more yen no mu busana sem. Na baby an common a free ba na asembisa na ekono na akwa ese okay se enanyama nko yi economy ni mu a asembisa na akwa ese mumu afa and in fact urabo abia asem wan sem bi o si waka na chese ode insem ni nyina di good Dr. Bambudu Bamia so na o se da bi onya sa na tie na obakra pa cabinet wo sa committee economic management team na sa committee no kra no Urala chairman sub committee ono na oda no as the chairman enti obi antimi mfa economy no munsem no mfa nso Dr. Bamia nko a
bacho amenchia nitefe jumaifo ni atifo
yajoso
na amenchia Ghana fo na ni adom press so se woti enti mechia no papa na masese Humbehia. So the actual package the moon for John Alan Kojo Chair Martin and Ora Yabuaben Asamoah, immediate past NPP Communications Director, former MP for Abenta. The actual the mouth staff for no and the Ghana for and say, Mini don't pray. Meaning Adano. Say we are Ghana now, dear. Because I do see the cake and some mean and NCC so back cry. The decay, who say Ghana, you want to put it on record. The Ubio Dim Kunimbian, 2 to 3%. And I would dim kunim. And you know, cray. This is a powerful force. Even 2000 election, former President John Ejekum Kufuor and the late Alhaji Aliu Mahama, Omumayan 56.9%, almost 57%. The highest vote percentage MPP in the history of MPP, Yenya, 56.9%. Ura John Ejekum Kufuor and the late Alhaji Aliu Mahama, the May 2000. It cannot be true. Asamoah, many don't pray air can. Then again, what's it then? Economic committee. The economic committee deal in the scheme of things, and also governance architecture of this country. What we know is EMT. KWASI ABOAGYE was winning be economic management team. I'm a ceremony, don't pray. Okay, kind constitution here. On share chapter 8, Article 60, clause 1 of the 1992 Republican Constitution. Now on share the constitution a cover vice president. Any amount the crown. When we talk about economy being entrusted to the President of the Republic of Ghana and the Vice President, because okay, kind constitution that name said a big benwa. There shall be a Vice President of Ghana who shall perform such functions as may be assigned to him by this constitution or by the president. And in also chapter 8, which deals with the executive. As and when a company are signing another constitution are signing to the vice president, you can't extricate the vice president from the management of the economy. This is basic knowledge. Basic. And the other thing, Anna, Sebi. 2017, 2018, 2019, the young things are same way free from prayer home. Now 2023, your presidential primary there, or no better or mine say you will subcommittee be or kika. Now that subcommittee, no. It is a unit committee to assembly member of an area. Now we have a unit committee no more powerful than the assembly no. And I say, Okom Rashid committee chairman no, they are more powerful than the leadership, parliamentary leadership. Asamoah, don't pray kana. Nentia siye no sa netie. Yabesire no. Na a darling boy,
yes,
former senior minister. Mama Bontina Mameka, pay emphasis that Emma Ura about me. Na EMT no, economic management team no. There's our Fedi Bia Bonobo or no crona, or your chairman, or your secretary, or your member. Emma, Nipe or you know, be up on the same, ignorable and some dema vice. It's a day you could that's already dear, I feel ye. Then put your memoir ye ding. Na Ura Lanchamatin, what I said, share point a bit me a faswa. the free sa or how ni more. Now, after the boom, would the economy now, who don't prejudice to say, Yama say, no, and young fat Chamatin, Mumba Shell, none of whom time. Now, young good moving. I agree on the kind, you know. Sebi. Yeah, Yaseminiano, it may can't ask them.
But Yanchimuna no ma because Nipana can't say so or see Wabian someone no can't say no can't say I see fast boarding and fan swa Dr. Mahmoud Bamia and to also chirimu say yes anecdote and now we say one can
economy and the governance. It is say forest. Forest which you can say quiet. It's a quiet. Ujinachira tum beka say ni na green na hunu ba wo remu a unti dua bia woni sibre. Fe na oba memu ni mu atie. Institutions, individuals have been mandated to play specific role. Assignments. People have been assigned with specific responsibility. We a minister, you are assigned with specific responsibility. And even within EMT, Economic Management Team, no crime. Energy Minister is a member. Agri Minister is a member. Trade and Industry Minister is a member. Finance Minister is a member. Omunyina Chairman, Vice President. Etino. Tabakuri din fatana kono dia. Enye yanko se. Third Minister, ni modi mo eti sen e wona so ye. Sabi sen kan ye gina so a. Na se Energy Minister or a member of EMT a. E wo me born abaso. Se onu assignment no o ye ni ye. Eno na ye den. A che ura che matin prakopa yim gu ne hu fin. Enti mi nua anodon pre. E na wono yi nanim. Na sebi nkobi a woye majority chiefship umi e dia ma wona wo shipi ye nyina parliamentary group no wona odaye ano na say we take entering position openly endorsing openly canvassing sebi like I say we betray the mandate of the people and the mandate of the aponto na be almost to me amount. You want to dear, maybe no one can say, and I be also no. A somewhat kind of far, or ya Wabian someone, and also so anything. The Onkom identity. Now identity no, then your NDC and you crown, and no rap Wabian someone. A proper Nihuna, dear campaign more than Eddie Kokoji every but there. Na ye yi eni sumina so obuama ye gi city no e die na si ye eni pambi ko butu party fo yi bi achi e mo ha no kakra eventually say no mo pave way for sabi vice president akonta amana be gi city no meni wo ka say adenta city no NDC asaba be gi city no ambassador to Dubai, out in Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. The Basa vice president yere. The ban about the GC no a free MPP for some. Na ke call parliament crack here to abakra no ko nuru e moabia a free nebusia for hod e be man no na ko on to abano. Farmer Professor Michael Kui or start to TI. I'm an NDC and a boy Speaker of Parliament. But if you deal, you won't go for Akumemu. And it's not about Bibia. I am man kicking we don't know what the nature and no okay. So be a mere DNC form. If you mean you are not going to Kawono, when you be a Mawasia, your money chrono. And you can say, Casasa, Etia, Unia Penny. Ya boabe asamwa
wo say no say anye obia da what we say
na the office so I have a great deal of respect for him
ba no abuna say chapa de apache on san kwotena office
there be on kwotena the office ho Ontina baby akonya no te so na ye pese ye nya video from the office oba. No pa ora lanche matin chew. No pa ora why be chew. No pa ye nyina ye chew because you futuro kese e no ba betugu ye nyina ye ni. E you futuro kese. Asem na wo kanu ye ni sa committee bia hoza economic committee. Na wo bu Starling boy what economic committee da. Etino owi ye no de yakura what o patch okra ni say what did you asante fo nyina atem what did you atem.
Oh, member, you know, try by
Let me tell you something. Why you be a mawatia? You nya money chrono. Let me tell you. I'm being passionate here because
yeah, but understand. Yeah, me tia say, but me nya trouble, pacho.
Me say, and you me na trouble on part 34 so tell. What me can't tell you say. Yeah. You be a deni baby ano. And one say, ya sorry ni di actually. Why? Sabi ABOAGYE constituency. I'm not be contested.
What kind of sound can't stand for? Intimenya no. Osi obia de no be darling boy. Me pacha wo bo video no. One to say centrally ni crack catch and say sir. It is Ashanti region they say obia. Ashanti is the obia then baby I was yes. Oh yes. I don't know more video, no, and people are hurt. People are hurt. Go to KWASI. People are hurt because they feel say, sebi, enya kasapa. Enya kasapa, tina me se mini no. Or reflecting on the same no kind, no me or apologizing formally, officially, or apologizing. Na ankrofo akuma was from Embra from. So I said, they always identify with MPP. No one no dear. Obi are the baby essentially now as a trainer unity. So I was saying, and what said would you need the MIA? Would you need the Kakra Maya and say, much I say MPP for no, and non say, Bibiana Yebesum, Nayan so no, and Nidia would your mouth from Fabiso Mayen. Well, first I need now, Mayen, and we are extremely hurt. We are disappointed. It is messy. Say, on patchao, meaning assemble wakano, ramifications, and implications are a war. And no, a boyen, never buano, for our own collective good. We should come out and render an unqualified apology. People of Ashanti region, especially MPP for a Ashanti region. Sebi. We are not mugus. We are not zombies. We could reason. We are rational human beings. Yenim at least credit some of with some level of intelligence. You can belittle our intelligence as a people. And you know, asem na waka ye ni nyina no minia. Entokro na dedemu no etese mampon no. Eya kesi. Okay.
O patching apa. Ombra bontini. Na ome pachew. Na etuonko twire de da.
Right, honorable.
I love him. But media, this is Bradley a advisor. But the maminian say, a woman as Obi a chief ship no. Obetimi abase a mesem ya make offensive. People are offended. And until the way they misemo. On find chemi. Na afei no na ya tie ho ase. Ne de achew. Go yan fa nche wo Nyankopon kran fa yesu ye born nche yen. Ba se ukokoye ne te say asese de an temo we bi mu na bakana manka. De bi yen kasasa.
Okay.
Wakana wanka de ye.
Yeah, honorable. Bidasi. I mean sure to pay. Honorable Collins Usuamankwa, former MP for Yemenshia North, and he belongs to the Alan Chamantin camp team, no. And what he say, what the Kakradia Breno. Studio no say me paying for so Atna say Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC Atna say. Ya sanitano of political analyst. Of Accra. Ono so Atna say. Messages no ba etemu power has say Michelle and before mami kan kakra bi na membra na ye share nkomo no ase. ABOAGYE or Cape Coast or say despite the economic challenges the whole world is currently going through, Nana Bawumia's government investment has positively impacted on every sector of the economy. Free SHS is a bold decision which has helped every household to make savings. 1D1F has given jobs to the youth. The road network is being expanded. That's Kwame ABOAGYE, Eddie Free Cape Coast Nordibai. Citizen Francis from NPP Facebook caucus says Dr. Bawumia is the only person who can thwart the unholy quest of Mahama to become president again. In fact, Dr. Bawumia is both Messi and Ronaldo, and for that matter, victory is assured when he captains the NPP team into the 2024 elections. Citizen Francis Nodia Nobai. Opari was whom was say we are hypocrites in this country. If Jesus Christ became the president of Ghana, Ghanaians will say bad things about him. Look at what our family members in the government institutions are doing, stealing monies left, right, center. And he says, belated birthday to Evans Osei Yeboah at Eastern Regional Communication Director. That's Opari Suhun Odifri and Odibaye. What is Gabi Ochidako saying? A lordship, Sophia Kufu, said she cannot be gagged. Gabi must get it. He said, why are we in this mess? Nobody has fully explained to us. Yes, we took a loan. What did we use the loans for? And where is the accountability? That is Richard. I'm a Saman, NOD free, NOD buy. Did I hear President Akufo-Addo saying CEOs of SOEs should justify their inclusion or get kicked out? Can a failure expect excellence from others? I think it's too late. NPP is heading to opposition. That is Abladi Efiekuma Zongo Takrade, NOD free, NOD buy. Ghanaians are tired of political promises and talks. That is, I will do this and do that when given the opportunity by political figures or by the incumbent government, because the voting community is very discerning and is better at getting the understanding of what politics is all about. That is one here from Aaron Babako Kokomisa Odifi Latebio Koshi Accra, NOD Enobai. Yawuza also says, certainly, times are hard as Ghana faces huge economic challenges. But the NPP government is and remains the only party that can turn things around from the challenges we find ourselves, which are primarily born out of both internal and external factors. So let's all Ghanaians continue to have faith and keep supporting the government to succeed. Yawuza Swami, NOD free. Mesha Kasante from Abuso Kain says, Madam Sophia Kufu have said it all. This government is really stealing Ghanaians. As she said it. So, they're stealing. Anyway, you can see what Hanum say. Now, me mama paying for my transi Akwaba. Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC transi. Mr. Harun Kingsley Amaliba. Apomwe. We can look here.
Well, as matter of fact, we can now go here, mommy.
Really?
Michelle, madam, will be on my way here.
Okay.
La Paz.
Mm-hmm.
So the money wants here dainty. Odi moko bi ma fa ne yam. Ti e pena me yam je me pram. So me di dokro ne moko, but fortunately Yankopon fa fie ma me am fa me yam.
So
I sympathize with him.
Unya nyame ye wadarma ma unya ska to dokono.
Obi na di chairman o.
But unya bidi.
That's it. Obi na di chairman.
Nti when you say you starved and bibisa who did ye?
Yes, me di per se, but ordinarily I will ska ke dokono nka me. Oh, because me buy at team was antememu there. Kono for you know haba ne.
Speak to the microphone now.
I am speaking to the microphone. You don't need to look at me for me to address you.
No, I'm saying that what are you attracting? I am
not seeking for any approval from me, but You know, as I make so interest what you make him to say me man eye contact. Oh, so me ma make a benko obo aso ne man can dia bremi. Me did 3 weeks asa na jafo fra samba.
Ye da ma me
ase. Ye kokwa do dia ye no no.
Ye da ma me ase.
Nka se de yin duri kan ye ma no nka be sa hwe biom.
Ye da ma me ase.
But unfortunately, mambu born into. But it's even let me correct this wrong impression created by one another. The truth of the matter is MPP Obian can say very well. Mami wiete no mrem. Obian can say MPP a can for party. That is never true. What we are saying is that in MPP,
put can I say no kind
before. Oh, me say me chair or say the opponent, MPP opponent no one NDC. That's what he meant. Yeah, say MPP a can for party. That's not true.
No, they're saying this statement. You hear it.
That is not true. And even if some people from NDC are making that statement before, those people have made that statement ignorantly. My opinion, with due respect, with all due respect, because NPP is not an Akan party. Akan is a broader umbrella ethnic group in Ghana, over 60%. That is true, undoubtedly. Panties account, our wings account, his account, bronze account, how do you call it? Nzimas account. All these people are not part of the MPP.
Where are there? Obiantimi fences. I say me a
man for can. In America, a man for can, but they made those statements ignorantly.
Yeah, but
if you are to appreciate NPP from a more root a free national liberation movement and the UP party, either Asante or Achim. And until my vow say, when you are Santini, now when you are Chimia, particularly from Chebia, you can't lead MPP.
Undoubtedly. You see, one say, "Okra oba bese asem."
Me sa asem.
One say, "Omo vow enfa."
Oh,
ni akan ya osu nti ase. One hu ni awoka.
Me nka hwe.
You say people don't say, but what you see what you are sitting here.
No, someone boabi someone be kind.
No, but who say, who ba be correct, obi nkan, but ni awokan. It goes to, I mean, even fuel and
fuel here.
A send crack away.
Don't import your words into my submission. The point I'm saying here is that the NPP corner anymore. It's either you are Santi or you are an Achem. And untina flag bearership rotate between these two ethnic groups. Asante and Achem. Over the week, Wabia Samoa Samoa Okai. Was so Tom Baumia. I say what Tom Precodab Ozongo. What a better. We are talk. And like Martin so one day money in our corner no because of your Santini free Kumasano. And like Martin said, I could for the man who born in tea. Only message. I hear the so with my crafty message. They had the NDC. We are national in character, led by His Excellency the incoming President John Dramani Mahama. Akura be obi amichiao.
Medasi.
We yabo langard and ye train one more.
Medasi.
Let them bring their best bet. We will meet them at the corner.
Medasi.
Ghanaians have decided already. I want you to know born away there, lie in Sibiumu da.
Ya akwaba.
Just breakfast.
Na weekend na ko say.
O nyame adom, yetem kwan mu de. Enwie yedam mo na say yensi bi kura no. Ebia ya sum beto yen kakra wo rent ho. And na che say nyame na de ahye densa.
Sa ban the rent in hihye bia o de ba say ba be boa na.
Puto na ugidi say me amete he.
I don't see a puto.
Okay. Na dey say it came dead on arrival. Adia omo launch no na nkrofo were giving testimonies of areas that they have gotten. A national rent whatever assistance has made them. They were launching. Which idea we are papa. Idea any sustainable. A policy that a different government cannot continue. You don't even embark on it. National rent assistance is saying. You see there go pro. For any year na man microphone in tremble no munties kama ban. We say oh for private person. It doesn't make sense. And it will never wash. I burn be any more. But better as I dream born away so. And the back was apart from that idea.
Okay. Well, now o kan sase ho asem media and you assume it's answer me ton sase. And sase a me ton no ni na ye Heart Builders Real Estate for mu dia ba beja abedan ye se wo mo nsase a wo nkrane ntema mpotem hanum sen ya wo mo ton asasi wo mo ton no 25,000 ni 20,000 but tisia no akrade na promotion a wo mo ye no wo matete so de aba 15,000 Ghana cedis bebi a wo timi nkan tutu anamo ene ya nsase kama wo matwitwa kese akwan de demu kama nsuo ni enyinam kanea wo ho no mu nyina kese area ha no mse no uni o how bia nsase nso ho krata de bibia de dana kwan mu heart builders for na wo mukuta sansase amoton heart builders real estate ubetimi afro mo 0241 665200 0241665200 ana 0593 244322 0593244322 Heart Builders Real Estate Omadama ayeton sansasi ediamamu ningo pram Shy Hills Chopoli eni emia hodo a chese efiade bia yediamanfo ko nstrahwe ekohwe nsase no ba kohwe odi weni ba kohwe weni ji ho a yes but eyade a me kamfo amawo asasi 15,000 yes ye bia ji ni nyina o unyemu be fa na de ba beto ase a ana de ni abenya bia no o de background so ebetimi edi eho enkitana osumi nsia na chese ya spread ama oni aka no wetua ni kakran efa no blocks ye twa ye di si dan ni nyina no Heart Builders Real Estate for adama o metimi aboa o mutwe bia wo moton roofing sheets wo mo ebetimi ama bia wo no so mo eton bi borehole wo mutu bi architectural drawings polytanks nya akro muton bi wo honom sei biodigester o metimi aboa no metu bi enkane na usifia ukwakotu manho kakra wo fie di ade asase ne sisi ade bibia ba fe no biodigester asase ne ketwe bi na chese etu na chese uja na ba kogum kama afebo na esi honom sei eno biodigester Heart Builders Real Estate yes anyama we nyina bi enti tutumirika wo mo ashaiman wo mo ni Mandela Park ne di hwe nim ene ya furniture Heart Builders for omo office na onyom kokudi nkita ho betimi afro mo 0241 665200 and 0593 244322 and they are now in Heart Builders for any komo
Ghana Montie
Odisempabo Kasiabo Kowakatemunsa Amaya se Kwesiabwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile Kamadile Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesiabwaye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Ankodia ye koye nim na ya ba be hye ye nkomo no ase ye anope studio no hanom saying Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC ya Sanitano a political analyst Isaac J Hyde and so a MPP National Deputy Youth Organizer empenyufoi atna se o studio no hanom saying ya ba be din komo Isaac akwaba Ampomwe
Dom Michano T4 nyina
T4 jo super papa weekend no e kwose
actually pressure no service to God and country
why na more pressure
well, I mean I can juma ne ho yesum Ghana mbebu no enti each and every time we are on ground serving our people.
I see so yama akwa be yen share enkomo no ase anope there are a number of abam say nsem about toja Chichu, we're still on this bondholders for near cost domestic debt exchange program. Na can a report nature say watchina na a finance minister Ebeko Parliament is a parliament or more atom suffering so run be cheche name. But I no pay any majority leader AD in Komono. Wamaye who say Yawada emum and wabetnasi Yawada ya ebe. And Obabi P our parliament. Na Wababe Chechi Omuniamemu. Last week, I think it's Friday, you former Chief Justice. I know so Babe news be brave. Madame Sophia Ekufo. I didn't know too much. This is here, on your government worker bu. He has been ungagged. And cannon na ebi or ye are buying a Jumania and Namakana no to see your nya buying Jumani bu. enti obiara ntimi nka na no antum enti obie na no ono so kasa I say ni aban ye eye trimodin sem wickedness se obi a wakwa ahumjim pa ni sika o say ni 3% fa ni 3% fa mano fa ni 3% o say on pay 15% o de ni 3% eno ni ade a or sign for or pay ni 3% fa mano mo se mo fa mo o say ade na voluntary and you the sign opa men sign in the account almost see there be they want the original contract and in the account about ya nsem bebre. Then you look at some of the Twitter and also about ya nkomodie and especially sa tweety if ora woye MPP ni ora gabi ochidako na nsem no bi a wakeka no na chese kwakwa se nsem no bi ho no a mpenifo bi nti ase enti ebini was say as an individual bondholder myself I wish to join the others in thanking those like Senior Jose, Gehad Mensah and co who volunteered to lead the advocacy resulting in a far better offer for individual bondholders, particularly pensioners, than the original offer. Aiko. Whilst I have sympathies for those picketing, I think we should be bold enough to ask them what really is the purpose. Why picket over an offer which you have the liberty not to accept? You are asking to be exempted, but from an improved offer program which is voluntary. The former Chief Justice, Sophia Kufu, may mean well, but she erred big time in her basic appreciation of the issues. There's a Sophia Kufu eti. Until Semuna say, what you see and go finance ministry or himself kwa piketi, about dump him. Rather than asking the government for exemption at this later, why did she simply not exempt herself from exchanging her original bond for the new one? I didn't know one transfer and okay, me dear dadano, me fan consist bind the effort from no day bano. Why picket? I didn't know about dump him. I was your finance ministry on him saying over something you don't like. That's the improved offer. When you have the right not to sign up. I don't think I saw about dump him. Now him say enya dia abani show chinchinachi. Who kwan say odon sabe se krata so and I say and I won't find some fancy here. Sorry. But I struggle to get her emotional outburst over exemption. I hope she won't volunteer to picket tomorrow and on the same issues when the time to sign up has expired. I was among those who pleaded for the exemption of pensioners, but the government had to balance all that with the need to protect the economy for the 33 million population and settled on the 15% yield maturing in 5 years instead of 15 years. And that the individual was free not to participate. For a former CJ to take up a noble cause such as she did, but at such late hour, when all was done and for all that publicity, she owed it to herself and the social standing to have understood the issues for better than what she exhibited last Friday. She's bigger than that. That's what so saying your koyero and fatano and sem fata Sophia Kufu. Gabi Ochidako and what can I say? Yasani Tano was studio and say Yamensha same few so. Yadaswe Guso domestic debt exchange program. Parliament Yawada Finance Minister Beko Niagabi Aken Madam Sophia Kufu, what did be money name? Mintio.
I was a medal. I'm for Queen's Namanshire, a Jumaco team. And yeah, first I know about join. First time about
Isaac.
Isaac.
Aquaba.
And can say a pond. Money, Ibiawa. I am to be.
Wait,
Then to be goodness. Not much here. Kenya, Manase, Jobia. Bureaucracy. The Ochridakon is a threat to this. Very critical. The necessary action, as I say, for in terms of responding to some of on Twitter, they are senseless, more or less. Match him for me. The sense of bureaucracy. The Oraga be Ochridakon sorry no can say. Former Chief Justice on 10 Samnas don't know if he has not realized that I don't know if Gabi is not aware, sir. I don't know whether you sign on it or you don't sign on it, you lose money. I don't know if he doesn't. Right? And for him to have tweeted that a whole former Chief Justice doesn't have appreciation of the issues on the ground, it's a dent on his image.
But I guess it also begs a certain question, Ameboa.
Oh.
Because if Nim Defobi is a former Chief Justice, the Gabi say one tears here there, and I see a woo. Because then, yeah, you're from home, say no. Now, you know, and yet, as I'm saying about Anambwa.
You want me to believe, say, Gabi or the Air Cosunas chain, former Chief Justice? Because, I mean, nobody in this country would ever want to believe, say, Gabi understands more of the situation we find ourselves in, where individuals who have lent their monies to the government to support the government to manage the economy are now having to have a haircut, so-called, which indeed His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo said there will be no haircuts. Pensioners were not going to be affected. What do we see today? You see, my name is Sir Omapain Dada Akufo, but I have used this example a couple of times. The last few, I want to continue. Pain Kufo, I'm no case. So Benantia, I'm so cra poma. In some cases, crop not future me. Now, I'm not sure he thought of that. Neither did the citizens. You know, so you said Daching or Mampain for better wheelchair. As we all are gathered here, you name your Daching here a better yen. In TSC is Siesica, always a certain cost. Either say, oh, the baby will die. Either say, oh, the baby will rent. Either say, oh, the baby. And a Omaka account. Now, Omampain for retires with his salary. Sabi, you bet you had a cash out of the. Let's even assume, sir, bond no one can cry. Because I don't know he could decide, say, on top bond be. Until let's even assume, so on can cry. I want to believe strongly, say, on panic for better a kunye and I'm no summa corporate institution be a moot tray. And I'm no summa individual be, but to me, a breaky boundaries. I'm a near say, Ugusu a breaky boundaries. And such a person probably, I'm only insinuating, may say or may promise himself or herself, say, O man paying for bresso, and the metumity team say. Inti papa what trefi, and yet you cram the number to me pay roso. That will soon be a man of best 1,000 Ghana. Yenim so man paying for a bra power boy, a bra power boy, and Crawford troops in to visit him. In fact, I started using this example when Yewra, I'm a despite. A Jumeko Faraba, doctor, of course, man paying for. No more medical chair. Or say, almost is a crack on a month to din. Because no matter when you're not molested. These bondholders have been more 33 years, 22 years, 27 years. They don't have those privileges of Omapenkufu. They don't have anybody coming to them to say, who could the police? Why you are 33 years? What could you feel? Enti Babes Rao, na yama usika, yama unsio, yama unsa. None of them have these privileges. And none of these bondholders, I would say, fine, I wouldn't say none of them. Majority of them do not retire with their salaries. The former Chief Justice retires with her salaries. Even that, what bond nibi, and I say she has invested. In her mind, I am helping my country to boost the economy. Inti misike da hon. Say medini kwa. Ame fan koma aban na ono so nkokras na ehia fonso enya bi. Aban to me the be eto hospital bed. Obi be koda so awo ama tirane ebia.
As a matter of fact, just kind, these are things we encourage people. The shaman phone crying said, "We invest as team for more invest." Yeah.
And indeed, you see, the bond issue we are buying and career positive. We were not aware of bond say bia I'm telling you that some way by now, PM say, oh, no, this was the best area to invest. The CNO, you have crushed that hope in people going to invest in bond. You have crushed the hope of people going to save because the CNO will seek out the bank now. Almost you understand? In the amount of bon crapos or yanisaka, instead of the Bakako to bank and you're the better fee. And he said, Gabi, Mammy Bakako Piketty. Now on also, it doesn't matter. She's been receiving bashes. I didn't know what Emma do last day. Suffice it. The woman has portrayed to the nation and the people of this country say, now a man for a man position no more castle, Wabushi and another danko for Aduntina, one more position. Now, as some way say, course, I mean himself. It is not beneficial to the old folks. Now, me traho yen Shehana and Kobia. Dachi, the baby me for. Inti mami, no matter the criticism across the media spectrum, no, the woman has shown faith with the old folks. Rakwesi, Oman paying for so Beko Hospital, Yebetria Amano. Say, Obedi dia, Meno, Yebetria Amano. Other corporate institutions and individuals, Yebetria Amano. Obi Kropo, when who at 10 keke. No, percent uncle been leading in common paying for her. No, uncle Chenny BB. Right? There are those people there. These bondholders, 99.9% don't have those privileges. And the Kakrawana or more save no. And no, and no, this way. Yeah, program will here. Yeah, we are no, you remember me, and I'll keep citing this example. Or penny being of me, name needing up to date. Or bonidim by me, refi. And also, Penny made a submission this morning, and I was very impressed. Now, may you be a maritime 17 years, were dreamum. Now, many a hammy. Into my book surgery for this year, January. I was personal police station, Dr. Agawa was and one. Now, the year answer a hip problem. Into now, or not drinking out that say, skate bar, or be aqua yet, sadi. Na ako yeni say no e dia no be nti yanka bi ma no so pani ye bekoso aka o na sa aban betie dia your friend say can oforiata anytime obeba out the posture tells you that he doesn't care about the people who are dying. I just don't know say be at that how do you call it plan of the certain group in the Americas and other areas, Asia, where they have planned to reduce the population of the world. No? I don't know, say, Ken Oforiatta and his people have been cajoled into buying into this idea. Said they will at all costs reduce the world population. Idea yourself. Was it that? In fact, yeah, kind of cry now or anymore. He doesn't have respect for anybody. The same applies to Gabi Ochedaku. He doesn't have respect for anybody because they feel, say, they've amassed wealth for themselves. Let me remind them. The richest people in this world who started or those who became rich in the world. And yeah, a friend saying, a guy, a friend saying, Tesla guy, and you know, there were people 100 and whatever years ago when they were rich. Thousands of years ago, there were people who were rich. Where are they now? It will be better for you to leave a legacy by using the economic values of the country. Yesika, ye fagudie, ye no buy. So what about sham perform more nya baby ada? Nyankopon ehiraw. Rakwesi, I am at hospitals because I have a certain doctor friend. Until most of the time, my friends will be report with Fakoma with Mammy no man. I've been shocked anytime I went to our hospital.
1 minute now is.
Nkofo gu ho mo bre. Omo dom pemo wi omo. Nkofo mo titi wheelchair mu. Nkofo ya ye omo operation na otumi say nkofo bre. Nkofo mo gi moja na omo tifom. Nkofo mo awo na nnoma ekoso. In fact, this Friday, me courage. And I was looking for the doctor, but you can't say me training. Just right there, they were resuscitating a certain lady. I was me say my buto. I'm saying, hey, you course where your hospital span you sham crofo muguha on to me kekana ho. And now crofo mumpanyi fear money sika say modibo show man na inshira bamoso going forward no. You are rather milking the people to death. We mo na me dwen ho na me wura ho amagana. Is it worth it fighting for Ghana? Is it worth it working your heart out for Ghana? These are the questions we should be asking ourselves. We are pleading with Ken Ofori-Atta and His Excellency the sitting president. Do something about this economic restructure. Moye, IMF, Asia Mukutupan. Zimbabwe has weaned themselves off wheat importation from Ukraine. Somalia have done the same. We could have done the same instead of blaming Ukraine, Russia, and COVID. See,
may that say that Yasanitano and I'll tell him. I mean, call Isaac. So now MONTIE Isaac. So, and come on, so far, near call, near PFM about domestic debt exchange program. Chichu, Finance Minister, Okwako P Parliament, Yawade Abe. Madame Sophia Kufu, picketing now, call joining union pensioners, you are Gabi Ochidakon, member of the MPP, and Sema Onuso Diababa Tuja Kasa, Afa, Sophia Kufu, say, Wedia, and Sam Fatano Kra, and in your Kahon. I mean, you, Isaac.
Well, Medasi Baby, once again, me chow no wait for you now.
Joseph.
Na, mean, Crawford, more Jamestown. Osu, Labadi, across the coast, same franchise, Mounts, waiting for the platform. Then again, friend Isaac, a month for Romuti, one share no more crowd. Friend J Hyde, I mean, that's the name most people call me.
J Hyde. And
then again, on the debt exchange program, first of all, say NTB as I say, and you'll be a share and answer intention, and idea bedroom pempen so. There are external factors these are shocks beyond the control and reach of any government. Of course, one could say we could have prepared for it, but what it requires of us is a certain nationalist position, and that's the show of patriotism. Here are former Chief Justice of Akufu. The recent picketing is within a right. And our buying what say is a listening government. Area so far Kufu, you Ghana has a and you are appointed as Chief Justice. Before we can't say, oh, na President Nyan, say family and friends. But me know because if indeed or family and friends umpono, be said the president every to make a conan or baby or catch and say, oh, you mean your bas any say and chain nabuame. But this is a listening government. This is a government that has granted freedom for everybody to express their consent and opinion about everything. Intiminu can say, patronaging was a engine tomb because collectively, he will be sick and a buying chain, and an panel has reservations as to how government is using it. A buying why a crowd will say, Obi Obeka no beti. I say, your consent anymore. What you say? Buying and can say or foresee Obi onto the debt exchange program, especially for the individual bondholders. A buying a open window, send a buyer. Obi a person participating in the program no. On signing up to it and now withdraw from the process. As a matter of fact, beyond the time of Mama, we also extended the period. Then a buyer, broader consultation can be done. How many say?
Are you aware, sir? Yes, say a bin mudia a mature, coupons mature 6 February.
That is why I say, sir, there's no denying, sir, there are issues. And Aban Ayakrado say it is ready to engage. You know, when you say economy collapse here, and affect Aban Pe, you know, will be affected. And at the end of the day, and you'll be in Ghana intimate control what happens in Ukraine. Either COVID-19 is within the control and reach of this government because our track record indicates, sir, and Aban in 2017 we had a single digit inflation.
But
we had an inflation rate of 12.37%.
It's economic collapse here. Why not your response? Why you didn't say manage the economy? No. Why not say a collapse? Is it our fault?
No, but at the end of the day, leadership comes with responsibility. And the first thing that the government has done is to accept responsibility that certain shocks and external situations have affected our economy. There's no denying. In any case, some of the challenges we are facing today and start here and there. But this is not the time to come and compare and say that where is it? Ghana phone here, sir. What Ghanaians want from us at this stage as political actors, and he say, what are we doing moving forward? And nothing American can say. Abai actually say in 2018 we had a single digit inflation. In 2017 we are 12.5%. All these are indications, actually say, when we had the systems and everything in place, this country was moving in the right direction until some of these external factors. Moving forward, Aban so NAD a car. And I can say, because of ABCD challenges, I'm actually proposing a means by which I can pay you your money. However, no, there have been certain exemptions, and we have to do this because the idea where a bit affecting you. It's right what money are paying. The NDC for power in there. Mean can say money in Banisa. The NDC for power in there. Now economy now collapse. Where are they going to start? In the Nina, you work on a hanum, ni papa no peno. And nothing about I can say. Individual bondholders, no, they have a right to
now
sign up to
this. Now, what
say
economy collapse, no? Uno, dear now, Giafa, dear now, Giasua. What I say, o say, dear now,
you see, what we also need to understand, say, indeed, it is one point admonition or admitting, say, your issues. But even in the face of our economic challenges, Minuka said this year Ghana's economy is projected to grow by 5.1%, which is above the African average. Ghana and any country a debt exchange program. Jamaica Ayebida, Greece Ayebida, and at the time of our debt exchange program, we are even fortunate say in the light I war like Ghana has said when Greece was going through their debt exchange program, Ubekona their version of Zoom Lion, now Bola Ibugu Street, so the whole system collapsed. Minuka say Aban has taken stringent measures. Government workers, people appointees of this government, they have been reduced in terms of fuel or more consuming. V8 Krabanya Bane. Salary cuts, they have experienced it. And the Aban has also shouldered part of the problem. But the point is also that it's a collective responsibility from everybody.
Abani V8 said
Aban Bani said, no person. Now say you call retreat for our government appointees. STC buses nobody call here. Nobody was allowed to drive there. And the Aban show the commitment say collectively we are ready to work together. Here are Sofa Akufu. This is your former me, I'm a coastal boy from Jamestown. And sometimes but all the same, we are committed to do this. Yeah, mami, Sofa Akufu. Your best friend, Okasa, Manfotie. Na Aban so. And I believe, say, the finance minister who 18 was supreme say, if there's further engagement with her, no, no. She's not just representing herself. She's speaking the collective interest of a certain group of people who fall within a certain bracket. Aban show commitment, say, the offer omudia momo when the bond for the new exchange or more year no mature, they will be paid. And your best right, Ghana phone ta Aban echi. Any beya measures Aban put in place to support this economy. Ebe boy in 2020 or somewhere last year, you reduce the fuel prices. You touching on the exchange rate. Who went into the December? Ghana phone bring people were happy, and for a moment, it felt as though there were no issues within the economy. We believe it measures are put in place so that we'll be able to meet the IMF threshold. After the staff level agreement, by middle of this year, we believe it when we get the IMF bailout program, by next year, we'll be able to, bring back the economy to life. The president and now can say we are able to bring the economy back to life. And for this government is a listening government, and at every point in time we are ready to engage. I believe, the finance minister, Eco Parliament, no parliamentarians, there will be further information on the progress we are making in this debt exchange program. Okay. And the best Ghana for no more support here because this government is a government that is ready to listen and service people. Medasi.
Miss Medasi G Hyde na otini kan mamin ko Amaliba so na yentie Amaliba on this domestic debt exchange. But Amaliba, I have one text message here for you. Before I share here, let's just me read this message now. Main or reaction. I think the point I'll make here about Alan Baumia issue. I have this message from Union Bako here. I'll say Amaliba has got it entirely wrong. The United Party comprised Northern People's Party, which was based in the Northern Territories, NLM, based in Asante, Togoland Congress, and some pseudo-major ethnic-based political associations such as GA, Shifimokwe, etc. It was not entirely account-based party. Also putting both the ethnographic and linguistic account groups together, they constitute just about 47% of the entire population of Ghana, but not over 60% as he claims. Amaliba.
Well, these are personal opinions that can be subject to varying academic. I don't intend to dwell on it because I have some. And a claim about the Gansifumope, the Fanti, the Asante National Liberation Movement, Northern People's Party, claims action by virtue of the avoidance of this by 1958, which resulted to.
But just speak into the microphone.
Yeah, which resulted to the conglomerate or the bringing together of all these parties to form a united party. I am not mindful about that. Anyway. Yes,
sir.
I can see the difficulty trying in the gap and defending that in the Juma aye din sabre e wo wiase we. Apart from say obe persuade obonsam no obe je Jesus Christ edi se ona wiase agye nkwa no. The second difficult job is defend MPP government led by. So I appreciate his difficulty. You know what? This year, I try to cast my mind and to attempt to reflect on the circumstances my people are going through far back into the constitution. And if and the Monday, a Wurianga market day.
No, what is Wurianga?
Wurianga is a community in my constituency.
Okay.
No. Wurianga is a bigger community.
Okay.
In fact, they're one of the bigger communities in the constituency.
Right.
I see a poor woman and a bashing a cheek. Asabio on Shampaboa. This time, a Hamatan period in the northern part of Ghana. Ensure tobacco Accra. And turn off around April, May. And I see some army way and a bashing a cheek. A Riane ball. That was so a yina. A kanyina, a be a binimunim, a ja. Firewood. The bourgeoisie youth in the capital of Accra and this actually Nasi. Our call market. Okoton ama mami bia ono so eton aduane. Sika obenya wo sa jana eso no mu no and do 10 Ghana cedis. That 10 Ghana cedis no and e be feed family no and then ochina. Neye Honkwa, Passionné, Bogri, Congo, and other adjoining communities, as well as many parts of the country. These are the circumstances the majority of Ghanaians goes through in order to survive. At the same time, when lie in December 7, 2016, and voted in their numbers to bring Omampeni Akufo-Addo to power, based on Nsema Okaye. What are those things? With a publication where ewa.
It's you.
Yeah. That was peacefmonline.com. 15th May 2016. I won't steal Ghanaians' money because I am too old. Now, kind story now. Of course, what you say. And now, the Danko Akufo-Addo has re-emphasized his determination to create jobs if he comes to power. Person, he is not going to line his pocket with taxpayers' money. I am not seeking the high office of this land because I want to steal your money and line my pocket with the nation's resources. The new Patriotic Party flag bearer, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo, during a campaign in Ablekuma Central Constituency, said this. Added, I am not coming into office I am not coming into office for the well-being of my wife and my family. No. I am coming to do the job for Ghana and for Ghanaians. Have confidence in me and vote for me this year because I will not disappoint you. Ike, there's pressure in town. I can appreciate your difficulty. Not pressure now, so. Please, can I continue?
Pressure has
Please,
nothing.
let's respect the rules of the game. I didn't come in when you were talking.
I
am not calling him out of context. He has said it here. He has said it here. So I'm referencing him. I am reference. Let me go on. I won't disappoint you. Has MONTIE Akufo-Addo disappointed Ghanaians or not? I am told he's a lawyer. I don't believe MONTIE Akufo-Addo is a lawyer. But knowing very well that under the Constitution, it is illegal to expropriate wealth.
Yeah, no, I Legal Perfection Act.
Before we get there, I am subsidiary to the Constitution, but I'm talking about the Constitution, the mother of all laws in Ghana. Very well, we'll go there.
Yeah.
Expropriation of wealth. And no MONTIE Akufo-Addo, apart from say, what in the bush for contrary to the promise in 16th May, 15th May 2016, in Ablekuma Central, say, on fa bush for betna kunyaso no. Oba betna kunyaso, or the mamie new back and for the finance minister. Over 50 of his family members are serving in government as we speak. One more year say tam, Mendegana bo. One more bo, mine the only last resort Uncle we can rely on is say Timemu form do musika abo aban bosia aban says can so mafaka ho. We enye krono a eden. Huh? If this is not stealing, what again is it? There is no explanation. I will be betting your man. That's some way to assume because Yansen adwene bia enim.
2 minutes more.
Let me start here 2 minutes more. I'm not running terms. What gave you watching that? 2016, we knew them. And we know who they were before they get to where they are today. Obi Onkuta portfolio but he's more powerful than anybody in this country. This was the same guy who was caught on tape negotiating the PDS shareholding structure of our Ghana Resources Company. Eventually, PDS, our 1 year investment, almost Ghana for billions of cedis. I can't bottom base in there. I'm buying Ghana for. And Ghana babedu baby babedu ya. Who do we blame? I am Mambo Bonnie or MONTIE Akufo the Diaba. I am so surprised. At the moment, Ghana for hitting the street to demand the resignation of the government. I'm so surprised. MONTIE Akufo the Shemfano Hubium. Obedio Mampeni. Oye ye. Ope Busha Mabushi. Ope Sika Mabushia. Oma may say tam. And that idea betches obe who know your name man esa. On an club. No originally. He has nothing to lose. 78 years old woman. He's an old man. The man who born into the AS pump in phobia. Almost 90 years. I can't your more bepe one penny di Ghana. They don't care about the future of this country. There is this old or they say blind man be a caught now Akuma FM.
Okay.
MPP supporter. And he was crying. Why? Because a binary locking is sicker. Don't forget that you were these pensioners are saying you we are saying Nyankopɔn nkyɛ ɔmo ba ɔmo anwo da na ɔmo wan saa ohunumu sɛ ɔmo ni mmaa at their old age ɔmo bɛ rely on sign kwalaa no for social support nti they work their heart and their soul out throughout their energy years to invest in bonds so that now they can rely on it. This government is committing mass murder. And I commend the Chief Justice. He should never be discouraged, never be dissuaded, never be threatened by action of taking. And I wish every one of us should join her and demand that government either they resign or they step aside. The
new CII Electoral Commission for the continuous registration. And then who sent some about copy Parliament last week, but minority for any raise issues. Woman traho business of the day no na enim enya de omo yese omo ba bedi hu enkomo bia and omo hu say yes leadership no dia ba to edwa say yes omo ba bedi hu enkomo anopay ora oseche men sabo so acheche mu ye ni honorable AB Fuseni so edi nkomo just on the minority side ono so cheche mu no say sa new CI pass Ghana card pe na ebe man for the atwo mudin de lie guarantor system na say ye adwuma ene ne ka ho ma men kan comments kakra me mra na yen share no so enkomo no ase enyi kakra mfim penifo no say shiftman e wa aton su kuma say it's so sad that the former CJ has joined her colleagues to fight for their right on this bond issue. I pray that government would have a peaceful talks with the bondholders because we can't continue to see our pensioners suffer this way on the street. That shiftman Eddie Free Atonsu and Odebai. You see, this should tell you that the country is in total ditch. But, mind you, this same Sophia Kufu is an advisor to the president. So, she is part of the cause. Simon Azaleko, Agbogba AP down. Advisor. As what? I don't know. Because they can even bring Jesus Christ to coach Ghana Black Stars. Nothing good will come if they continue involving some of these greedy politicians in Ghana's football. That is one here from Bright or the Free Belgium. And Odeba Eben Ewako Abenya says, Mr. President, are you not worried and ashamed? Your peers are demonstrating and picketing at the finance ministry for their bond being locked up for 15 years. Calling the former CJ to the Jubilee House is non-starter. Do the needful and exempt the pensioners bond holders period. That is one here from Eben Kwabinya and Odifree and Odibai. I'm coming to read your message. You are still typing. So if you type and go somewhere, I won't read it. Kwesi, please help me make a choice. Doomsaw economy and high risk debt exchange economy. Which one do you like? Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Felix Mante, PPP Communication Director. Felix. Men kututu anoma ho na mfa ma mbekire me. The anoma be ni. We are de hye me busa ko Jones. Nanado must let his reshuffle go down to some of his MMDCs. Most of the MCEs and DCs were mistakenly appointed and is seriously affecting the NPP party. So Nana must start his reshuffle from there too. That's one here. From Ochiniba Kwame Brakon Accra, Taifa Junction, NOD Free, NOD Buy. Please, I want to know if the Constitution allows early elections because Nanado and his brother, the finance minister, Ken Oforiatta, have failed the nation's economy. Every sector of the economy have broken down. National service personnel have not been paid. Some of them were sent to far away to contribute to the development of the nation. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Tema, NOD Free, NOD Buy. Enoch Ewo Asaman Kesi says, incompetency and arrogance of power have led us to where we are today. Ken Oforiatta and Dr. Bawumia are the cause of all these problems and the hardships we are facing today. Never again the MPP. Enoch Asaman Kesi, NOD Free. Al-Hassan Sisi, Zenu Central. I am urging all bondholders and pensioners not to subscribe to the domestic debt exchange restructuring program because Their hard-earned monies cannot be used as sacrifice in cleaning someone's mismanagement. Al-Hassan Sisi, and do we buy? They hide. I mean, just in few so. This CI EBA constitutional instrument. I'm sure you've heard it. The Mentimi Huasika crashes your parliament near Dom Kumano last week. Omurezi issue that any idea. Omo discuss a ditum so be on person mu di ho nkomo. In fact, you tie near honorable ABA Fuseni any minority for no eka. Omo che say enyama bi wo CI mu a. True say ye ma Ghana card nkwa na be continuous registration no there. Lie omo mpene so na eka ho. At least I say guarantor system ni timi adwuma na eka ho. Minti o.
Once again, Brogusi, thank you very much. I seem to have a problem.
Okay.
Because it appears almost all the time you drew issues of voter registration, ID card, and some now minority or the NDC are up in flames. Barely 2 years ago, I was president of the National Union of Ghana Students.
Okay.
And I remember, somewhere 2020, prior to the elections, February 29th.
Okay.
We held a press conference in support of a new voters register.
Nukes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I was the president at the time.
Right.
Now, my position, together with my colleague executives at the time, I believe is the peace and security of this country override BBR. And at the end of the day, new register is an equal platform which has been created for everybody. Say, you know, member register. In a bay, we'll have a credible voters register. The time, it makes sense.
Okay.
Now, we all recognize the need, sir. This country is shifting to a more electronic, software-related
digital world.
Championed by the indefatigable Vice President Baumia. We have gone through stages and processes for us to reach this place I will say. I'm very much aware, sir. The target is to have 22 million people on the Ghana card system from the National Identification Authority. They have just about 2.9 million people to sort out. All indications, say, by August, September this year, they would have covered all this backlog. And when they say they are capable of doing this, I believe said they are capable of doing it. We do not expect the NDC to come and tell us anything different. Because when they came, this is an initiative which was started during Kufuor time. Omoba less than 100,000. The whole 8 years of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, any former president, John Evans and Tabios, less than 100,000 cards was issued by the National ID Card Identification Authority. Under Yera, Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo, the NIA is working, and over 12 million to 50 million Ghanaians have received their cards. Moving forward,
they've issued about 16 million of them.
Exactly.
According to our data.
Exactly. And they are not sure, say, they are capable of making sure that each and every Ghanaian gets a card. Card, it is more credible than anything. It's a no mobile money. You can say for ID card, bra. And now you can say out of the ID card, your registration, SIM card registration, you don't need anything. It could be a bank account. We know every information about it because all the systems have been integrated. It is only right and proper, say, say Pegan a year who subscribe to the ID card system of the national ID card. In a continuous process of registration, a very credible. Each and every year, I have a problem, say, you be $80 million, say, you a new registration. With the Ghana card system I are implementing, even newborns or mobile system must say automatically within 2 weeks now issue ID card into number no track you, and so there wouldn't be a need for any registration in the future. The system automatically recognizes the time I'll be 18 register. In the best minority for this choboy in India man and why will be a in papa ne peno. Omo can say pay the issue of guarantorship, say, Obi Babe Jinamo Mobi Abe verifying Sanem. Yin say evidence abounds and Crawford be bree. Any Crawford Ecoye plans. No matter obiako share obiachi. I mean, define even the oath that people swear. They na pegana ye, and we know the loopholes in the system. NDC for no should take responsibility for no more say. In any case, what do they lose if we use the Ghana card to vote? What is the argument of the minority?
I would say people will be disenfranchised.
How will people be disenfranchised?
I mean, people like
Abina under him.
Because
issue over 60 million.
They're saying they have a chunk of a population and our population no money Ghana card.
Yeah. And yet every Ghanaian and eligible to vote in the next election. That's what we have projections. You have admitted, said, under this government, the NIA has issued over 60 million national ID cards. The person who under him, not even 100,000 could be issued. They can say, Nipa now why issue 16 million no, or not to mean deliver. I mean, see, Obu Pegana here, they should support the position of the EC. They should come out and give us credible and valid reasons why they do not support the NIA. I mean, there's almost supporting NIA position for Ghana card. I'm worried kakra. Now one year, I'm suspicions are any machinations and sometimes omudi dada Ghana for no eyabem and say na ye call Supreme Court because the NDC hijacked the whole country and sent us to the Supreme Court. I will not even be surprised because some of the economic challenges that you're facing is because of this thing. Because at any point in time, within Semsem, because Supreme Court, it creates political instability. And my investors, if you listen, you know, Nyaman Shedan Kuyesa. And I say this because MPP indeed has sent a matter to the Supreme Court before. But at the time, my MPP didn't same court, Supreme Court. Now you have your facts and figures and data correctly available. When you and I were not there. It happened in this country because we had a vice president in the name of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia who led a team of pink sheet data analysts who sent this matter to the Supreme Court. Ghana for Bebre AG2 based on the issues we have adduced at the Supreme Court, we had a case. But the court at the time, I can say, in fact, the president, Nana Akufo-Addo at the time, a flag bearer, can say, on the Supreme Court,
okay,
but the decision of the court. And now, Minu can say, NDC4, their current chairman, who was then the administrative and chief scribe of the party, at the time court, no money facts and figures, they don't have any data. But they lie to the whole of this country. They even went on radio and were telling their supporters said they should go on the street, they should go to electoral commission. Parliamentarians are almost say they don't want the new they don't want people to register with the Ghana card. All
right.
The Ghana card is a credible system that will help us continue and save us the country money and give us a credible register moving forward. I believe say you support it. Ghana for
Made that CJ Hyde. Mamin call Amaliba Sunaminti. Amaliba on this CI constitutional instrument new one EC Electoral Commission for person to sorry continuous registration a home come meet you. ABOAGYE.
Let me state now. For voter registration, as has been falsely peddled by the MPP, which is their stock in trade. Also, then, challenging presidential elections, part of the cause is the cause of the problems we have now as a country. Really? You listen to yourself when you talk. You went to court for over 8 months in this country. President Mahama. It didn't stall the economy of this country. And lead to debt exchange. And lead to the stifling of economic activity. And lead to high hyperinflation, as we are seeing now. And leading to a high debt portfolios, as we are seeing now. And leading to the wanton economic mismanagement, as we have seen now. Batteries and the car tires and core presidency within 9 months cost over 50 million Ghana cedis. Mampine Kufuor na Kwantu Nkwa regional tours Nkwano cost over 16 million Ghana cedis. telecommunication, phone calls, the data, more use presidents in Kwao, over 20 million Ghana cedis. To engage in this irrational spending, you turn around to blame NDC, say, 3 months are your court. 3 months, even less than 2 months, your court was the cause. And you said that NDC, for the current chairman, say, NDC went to court without facts. It tells you how ignorant you people are about the law. You went to court in 2012, claiming that some votes of Ghanaians should be annulled to make you guys president. The credible voters of Ghanaians should be annulled. Different from what NDC went to court with. Up to date, I need results of opinion Kufuado in the winning election. Do we have it? The EC announced over 6 or 7 votes, 7 election results. Your gazette here, they are different from your declare. Your court response to the common court was different. Please don't go there. You are talking. Know what you are talking. Don't ridicule yourself here. You say NDC issue Ghana card. Are you aware that platform we used to see was built by NDC in collaboration with the Margin Consult? Margins, please. You're talking about cars. As if NDC didn't issue card during our time. Are we talking about quantum here? Are we talking about quantities here? In any case, in Ajimai, we noticed that how do you call it? Data, any platform we created a President Kufuor had a problem. And we brought in a consultant that have the National Identification Authority to build a viable platform, issue a card that can be used for a multifaceted purposes. A different conversation. If you want us to engage in that, we'll engage in it in the subsequent days. But this morning, we have an issue to deal with. Obekai say, Enche, Bank of Ghana issue directive say, was a Ghana card, will link it to your bank account. When Bank of Ghana issued that directive, there were a lot of dissenting opinions from the public and reactions. I have a report here from AfricanReport.com. who say Ghana card registration problem persists as citizens for lack of access to services. The
you can reference any you see, you need to be sure
that
continue? Where you are referencing is a credible news portal.
Please keep quiet over there. I won't countenance that. It's disrespectful to me. I won't countenance it. The concern here is that, Senior Jerry, Senior Jemai, there are a lot of Ghanaians or money card.
How many? You have to correct
you. It is undoubtedly, it's an undoubted fact that majority of Ghanaians don't have the Ghana card. That is it. If every Ghanaian have it, are you aware that many district offices of the NIA across the country have been closed down? And that cars are printing in Pono, they are unable to distribute them. Me carry right. Me person me too quiet. Now who here say me call Ghana card, them they call me passport. The stress I went through, even monies I paid to get the card, only heaven knows. It took me over 1 week, consistent presence, before I was able to get the card back or to replace it. There are challenges. So the government should streamline the challenges, solve the problems, so that Ghana card can be issued to every Ghanaian.
1 minute.
So the buyer said, Ghana register. You have your Ghana card, register. We are not against it. But so long as any majority of Ghanaians having the card, also use and there is a possibility that a lot of people will not be able to register. Especially when they claim that they're going to take the guarantorship system out of it. That's the only Ghana card maybe. Nobody to mean guarantee more. How do you vote? Don't forget that under Article 42 of the Constitution, there is an unfettered right of Ghanaians to be registered as citizens of Ghana and have the right to vote. Don't forget that. Okay. And Mami Wiekra, and last week, in the business committee meeting, Afeyo Markins and Kobe, and this same Afeyo Markins, our uncle business committee meeting, had the right to come and sit in the floor when the clerks secretly sneaked in. The CI, that controversial CI, Koto Parliament, they secretly imported it into the business of the week. And the current majority leader, minority leader, Honorable Kesel Atuforsen, objected vehemently saying, NDC will not, because the inclusion of the Ghana card at the moment, a majority of Ghanaians, and is a very controversial issue with the CI. NDC cannot support the implementation. So if you speak, know what you are talking about. Yes, sir.
You see, change is a very difficult venture. Right, as human beings, one can say, Papa Biano say, the person the Papa, a shabby bias. One fakwan. Awesome. Anybody would doubt that, say, moving forward in the near future, best way to go or use your out has verification hold one normal. So the manner in which the process is going, my dream who say government of the that is the only worry whole issue. Otherwise, it beat my imagination of something that business of the day. The end of the day when they were about starting the business, found it in. You see, the clerks of parliament was a lot of powers. Not to be corrected, but I know, sir, on the 6th, 7th of the day, but I said, end of president, of office. They are in charge in terms of holding parliament. I won't say parliament exists, but at least it's now. If such group of people we rely on you so much for parliamentary procedure, any Hazard Munome Komu. Now, this is not the first time. So, there was an issue about Jechi Kwesene. Something was sneaked into the business of the day, which minority at the time had no idea. Okay. Obibi Alobeka said digitalization. Mwagana and Mkoyeno. I think that the person Nipanonim Dioka. Then Tessa Mills Mahama Misata administration would have gone all the way to ensure said they will lay the fiber optic cable all the way up to this country. As we speak, by extension, and these NPP so they have seen the use of it. The digital center was set up around circle over there to ensure say moving forward. It means the NDC also believes in digitalization. But who digitalize the nation? I'm now affecting the general populace. Now we are to skew it to your own benefit. And I had it. Like say Yatihana, and I boss. I be catch and say, Shisha easy Eddie Guho regarding the fact you be sue the voters, the national ID Eddie vote anytime the bedroom omo to me en register nipa dodo na omo do the age and say omo ekokoto aba the things asem no eboye hu yiye. And as we speak, even though they claim that they have registered about 16 million people, as we speak, majority of the cars have not even been collected. Why? Because the systems and the modus operandi, it has not been so efficient enough for the collection of the cars to be easier. You took people's data, and you said, "Be a nipa card I ready now on J and the Ghana Post Abba." Find a way. You can even make monies from there. Find a way of making delivery to such people, and take a token from them. The cards that have been issued by the taxpayers' money must be sent to the appropriate quarters, and I said the rightful owners. You can make money from that angle if you want to do the distribution through maybe Ghana Post. Obi wa okropo lorry fare and I say baby o wono all the baba geno and no e na ye ni ha And also, so the point of collection, and also I as a Amasani panel. We are if you are Brakwesi. People are turning 18 every day. And it is important, say, yeah, ma obia ehun come in terms of the fact say babe vote na wanya Ghana card vote. And it is important and critical, say, the system na ye use no will augment it with the Ghana card. Yen jai sa a voters ID no yen tuna jejem akeke. Change, I said, is difficult. You don't get up once and then change something abruptly. Who say at the end take a certain level. We should go at a pace, at a point in time. You never be to say, no, the number of Ghana card or citizens of Ghana, it's enough to cover a sizable number of voters. I think so. The bureaucracy, come here to say the issue of issuing the Ghana cards. I ask you to a certain regional. Come here to say the stronghold of the incumbent, and that is very worrying because as we speak, other areas the registration as we were promised, they will go to all areas and ensure said the all pay card in Sabekano. The back when you see you need that material now the card no a short and I out complaining about these things. We should ensure say young koye bibia at the end of the day no edi oyene ebeba ya batu. If we insist we rely on only Ghana card for voting bureaucracy, we may face serious challenges regards our voting in 2024.
Okay.
Na yem pese o minus sakasaka ebebem yanya dia ye use from day one as see ya perfect to a certain level no. Yem fan kan Ghana card no. Now you're making sure say going forward, changes in the back and we will get there. But to prove back per se there, MSF Brakwesi Mkoboy.
Sorry, but the time now soon.
I think Mr. May responded to some of the issues. Because the point is
hold on. Let him just memo just.
Omo district offices through the registration centers. District offices. Imagine this time. What you mean for say? Adanse in preacher was so faka over 30 Ghana cities ever from by registration. No, we are what's called. Meanwhile, a polling station ever that's a group. Adanse Buchukrum or I mean,
the NIA you also say at demonstrated capacity, say, given the needed resources and commitment, they'll be able to deliver. As I speak to you, over 60 million people are on the NIA system.
Get resources.
But if they had not received the resources, how were they able to register 60 million people?
Yes, but it's
but
not
then,
enough.
Under somebody's government, they were able to register barely 100,000 people. So, senior Pracho Wakasa, thank you very much. The government of this country has shown, say, they are ready to commit NIA with the needed resources to do what they have to do. The Ghanaians, the people of this country, are supporting the NIA to give us a credible register to ensure that consistently we will not go back and be spending money back and forth on new voters register. The digitalization process I cost no me say you supporting NIA no more register and then the issue about having to smuggle in whichever way whatever NIA seeks to do with our new voters register or the registration of people, it will be tabled before Parliament. It will be discussed by every Ghanaian representative. And so I don't see the big deal among for this for no portray. This if they care about this country, they should support the NIA, they should support the Electoral Commission to ensure say every Ghanaian will get in the time need drew now person will be register. Register. So that everybody's name will be in there.
All right.
16 million to 21 million, I believe, say with our support, everybody will get in there. Thank you very much.
Madam, you see what I'm saying. Gold for oil programming. I'm sure in the coming days we'll look at it too. But the brain your TNT in this corner. No, good for your program. No, but it's a lot.
A lot of policy like this, and the way they are going about.
I'm sure we'll have our 10. Yeah, we'll be now 10. So, Mamenda, ya sanitano as a political analyst. What Kingsley Amaliba. of the NDC, Edomasi Samson Isaac J. Hyde, MPP National Deputy Youth Organizer, Edomasi Papa. And tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Here in Ghana, we call it Chocolate Day. Shows